Hello, we're back. Oh, it's finally time. I've been excited for this. We've been playing a lot of like games that I've been working towards, and that were long anticipated for me to play again. Between this and DMC5. But yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the most recent Remedy game, and High X Rock and High X Burner. We'll get to play this for a while. Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, I'm playing this on my PS5. It was actually on sale during the winter sales on PS5, so which surprised me. I was gonna buy it full price, but it was on sale anyway. But yeah, primarily because I don't want to have to like use the Epic Game Store. Like it's not even that much that I don't want to give them money. I kind of don't, but it's more just that I don't want to use Epic Game Store over anything else. Like more than any moral concern, it's just like it's a shit platform, and I don't like having to have like multiple like launches on PC. I just want it. I just want it. I just want it to be on Steam. Steam works. Steam has been worked on and improved for like more than a decade, a while, quite a while now. And it works really great. It works for me. It's why my games are. There's good support for everything there. An Epic. I've admittedly I've not bought anything on Epic Game Store, but just my experience using it for like free games and having to navigate it for other stuff, seems like a piece of shit. And everything I've heard, from people more experienced with it seems bad. So, it's on PS5. I'll be fine playing it on controller. It'll be alright. Uh, and I know it'll probably run pretty well and look very nice on PS5 as well. So there's that peace of mind element to it as well. But I'm really excited for this. There's anything can happen at this point, right? Because I knew what as far as stuff set in this shared universe, like I knew what was going to happen in Alan Wake 1 because because of course I know. Control, I knew what was going to happen because I've already played it. Quantum Break, well, I went in with the expectation. I didn't know what was going to happen in Quantum Break necessarily. The stuff with Hatch was really interesting and caught me off guard actually. So I guess there was a lot of stuff I didn't expect that happened in Quantum Break because I didn't know much about it. But it hasn't come up. I mean, it didn't come up in Control. Maybe I don't know. I don't know much. All I know about this game is from like what I've seen from one or two trailers and from being accidentally spoiled on some minor Easter egg esque things. But aside from that, I don't know much. And especially the old I know there's new Old Gods of Asgard tracks in this song. I have not heard a single note of any of them. And I've said it a few times already because it has been such a strain, but you don't understand how difficult it has been for me to not go and listen to those songs when they exist. I have felt physical strain whenever I've had to hold myself back, but we're gonna hear it all for the first time as we play, as it should be. And anything else that happens, God knows. There is one thing I wanted to look at because I mentioned when we did the whole ashtray maze in Control. I mentioned that there was reverse lyrics in that again, like there were in Balance Slays the Demon in Alan Wake's American Nightmare. And I didn't actually go and look at what they were on stream, so I want to just have a look at that now, see if any of that has maybe been resolved by Control's DLC or if it's mysterious, because when they did Balance Slays the Demon in American Nightmare, the reverse lyrics in that were a specific call forward to the events leading into Control that were only introduced in Control. And we've seen other examples, even like the Blackboard in Quantum Break. Like they planned this shit way ahead of time, so there could be important information here. And people are saying, hmm, let's see. Yeah, some of it seems relevant. Let's see. Yeah. People. I'm seeing a lot of people speculating. Uh, and not knowing exactly what the lyrics are. Oh, one of them is a secret in Control that I didn't find. Yeah, okay. So the lyrics are apparently in their drunken fevered state, seeing double profoundly. The pyramid in the stolen file becomes a spruce tree. And that sounds like some Control shit, but I don't know. Pyramid becomes a spruce tree. I don't know if there's some specific symbolism to a spruce tree specifically. We know that the oldest house used to be, Yggdrasil, effectively. It used to be a gigantic tree before it turned into a building, seemingly. Yeah, in their drunken fevered state, seeing double profoundly. I don't know what that means. In the pyramid in the stolen file. I don't know. Maybe that'll come up. Uh, yeah, second line is the diamond will tell you where 1, 19, 7, 1, 16, 4, 9, 19. And that's a puzzle solution. So apparently if you take the cipher in the song, convert the numbers to a 24-hour clock, you come up with the numbers 1771649 7. You can examine a clock somewhere. Oh, it's the room. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, it's the room that had the radio that had Take Control playing. The radio I took with me. It was somewhere from there. Yeah, clue to a years old mystery that first appeared in the ashtray maze. Yeah. Yeah, there's a clock. There's a clock in a room. I didn't find the clock. It must be like another secret wall that was in there, but there's a clock. And then you input the numbers 1771649 7. Examine the clock and stop the hand on each number to reveal the polar star and red room mentioned in the lyrics. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we got that. Okay, well, yeah, there's the thing after that. But yeah, then the third line is the one it was mentioning. Landing on the polar star and rushing onto the red room. Find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous. That's obviously that's related to what you do in the main story, right? Polar Star, Polaris, the Red Room, which might just be the other dimension, or there's the Red Room where you go and have the final encounter and go and get Dylan. It could be that. It could be the dimension the hiss came from, through the projector, and find the cord is obviously the cord for the motel. Okay, so interesting. So I don't know if any of that might just be to do with that game then. May not come up here actually, but it was something I forgot to bring up when we were doing Control, so I had to get it out of the way now. So, shall we get started then? Let's fucking do it. Much like with DMC5, I haven't had the opportunity to test stuff. I've had the setup just up and going, and I've not heard any audio weirdness, and the sync seems to be okay, I think. But yeah, this is just how it starts. Like this. I'm so excited. Let's fucking go. Right. Do have sound. Yeah. It's just very quiet right now. We're okay. Cosmetics? I know there's DLC stuff. Oh! Oh, we get to see everyone. But yeah, I don't have anything for this. That's just like pre-order shit, which I don't care about. Right. What do we have in options actually? Fair few options. That's nice. No, I don't want controller aim assist. Maybe I'll turn it back on if it ends up being a pain. Hell yeah, we got a quick turn. What I've seen, like gameplay-wise, which is not much, it does seem kind of like RE Remake-esque. So it's nice that we get a quick turn, actually. Sprint to walk with a single tap, sprint has to be held down to change sprint to walk. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, adaptive triggers, that's me. I do have those adaptive triggers. I don't know. I guess we'll start on quality? I might want to go down to performance, though. I don't... Hold on. I need to look into this. Because if quality is like 30 FPS, then that's no good. Let me see. Alan Wake 2 PS5 quality or performance. Yeah, I would like some information. What do we got? Game's meant to be a slow burn, soaking in the atmosphere in the creepy art direction. Although 60 FPS helps certain enemy fights, combat is the main part. Quality mode is perfect for getting immersed. Performance, game struggles a bit when rendering multiple effects. Usually I would say quality, but there are many drops in this mode. Drops heavily on performance mode too. I'd rather take drops on 60 than 30. Game's not properly optimized for PS5. Oh boy. People doing dumb console war bullshit. Fucking hate Reddit. I guess we'll try with quality. We'll see how quality is. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And I get, again, motion blur and film grain I would usually turn off, but we'll see. We'll see. We did turn some of this shit off with Control, because it absolutely was problematic there, but we'll see how this game is. I guess I need to actually see before I can make any kind of intelligent decision. Okay, subtitles on. Good. Speaker name and subtitles could be good, or we could leave it. A lot of stuff. I love accessibility options. It's like, I don't need it. Nudity censor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, we might get in trouble, but I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. Alright, in we go. We play on hard. We played Alan Wake 1 on hard. So we play Alan Wake 2 on hard. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. We know this. Yeah!
Back to the beginning. We all come
Yep.
to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Just great visuals immediately.
It would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Oh, it's like the fucking the mountains reflected on the lake. That looked so good. Immediately, it's gorgeous.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped
So
in the
true,
genre,
King.
we are all ripped to
Ooh.
pieces along the way.
Oh, visuals. I'm in for it. I'm so in for it.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Yeah, it didn't go well. Even in AWE, things didn't work out.
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Yeah.
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm just tweaking with the audio here and there, but I'm really excited. I've heard, not seen much, like I said, I'll stop saying that, but I've heard so much good stuff. Not too much, but I've heard just the visuals, the atmosphere, the aesthetic. Oh. That nudity sensor going to be relevant immediately? It's not Hartman, is it? Huh? 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 This is who we're playing as? I don't want to turn around. I'm not going to turn around. Is it an audio delay? Subtitles are ahead of the dialogue. Oh, not again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. We can't be doing this again. This is the same setup as we had last time. Can't be sure. How about, like, as I'm pausing and unpausing here. Yeah, do something with sound effects. I mean, I'm just doing this. Like, the menu itself doesn't... It makes very quiet sounds, but there's... You know, it ducks out the game audio when I pause. Because from my perspective, I'm looking at the levels right now in OBS. And it looks like the audio comes right back in when I unpause. But I can only take your word for it. So you noticing any kind of delay here? I'm trying not to do it, like, in too much of a pattern. Just in case. So hopefully you can try and distinguish if there's any delay. That's the annoying thing with a game where I don't want to start like this. Yeah, when you leave it on pause, it does duck and unduck a bit. Right, exactly. So, like, are you seeing any... I need your feedback. Are you seeing any delay there at all? Or does that seem okay? I might have to just check. Do it myself and then look at my stream. Like, on delay. I don't understand what you mean. What I need to know is there delay or not when I do that? I've been asking you that for like a couple of minutes. Please just answer the question. This is important. I want to play the game. Don't play word games with me. As simple as possible, please. I'm gonna do the pause unpause mambo for a bit, and then I'm gonna listen to my stream. Please. I'm gonna do the pause unpause mambo for a bit, and then I'm gonna listen to my stream. Man, that's inaudible. Please? I can't hear that. There's delay in the audio docking when you first pause on pause. Okay. Well, I can't fucking hear it in the stream. Yeah, you're hearing / seeing a delay between the pause screen visual and the sound. Fuck. Okay. So, So, and I know this is hard to communicate as well. Something in game you can do with a sound effect? I mean, no. This is I mean, I don't want to go too far forward. Jump or something? Do you want me to jump? I can't jump. I can just move right now. I don't know. There's things I can try. Maybe in the tutorials, maybe? There's just a very quiet sound whenever I switch between menus. But there's no sound in this. Another demanding PS5 game. It is! Yes, hi girl. Yeah, but like, this is the exact same setup as we had when we were playing DMC5. And this worked for DMC5. So I don't know what the deal is. So is the... I don't know. Is the audio coming in late? Or is it coming in early? I guess it's a delay, so the audio must be coming late. So I might be able to do something with that. You can do... Yeah, the audio's behind. So I can... I've had to fuck with this before. I can do, like, a negative sync offset. So let me see how far negative I can make my offset. Like, how far does this go? I remember there being a limit on this, because obviously there has to be. Let me set it to, like, the utmost extreme that it will allow. It actually lets me go pretty far. Okay, I won't go all the way in then. So we'll say minus 100 milliseconds. So that's a negative delay, which means the audio should come in sooner. So if the delay is within that... Well, actually, hold on, wait. This is probably something I should try first that I haven't considered, because I have had the capture going for a while when I was just making sure the audio wouldn't do the buzzy thing. I can restart the capture. That was a good bit there. Is it still delayed? Because if not, then it's just the capture card drifting. That seems right. Okay, it was just that then. I was overthinking it. I was worried this was going to happen again because of everything that happened last stream with DMC. But okay, I'm glad it's just that. It's annoying that it does that, but at least that's relatively easily fixed. And yeah, it's not the kind of thing we would want to do a sync offset for, because it's still just going to drift. Even if we get it exactly right while it's drifted, it'll move further from that. At least we know it's now. Yeah, it's good to get it sorted right out front, and thank you, all of you, for helping me out with that. All right, let's go. Fourth. Yeah, the frame rate doesn't seem bad. Like, if this is 30, I'm okay with this. Like I say, I'm generally used to going with 60 minimum, but Remedy knows what they're doing, especially when it comes to, like, artistically and visually. I trust them to figure shit out. Ed. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the agent assigned to monitoring Bright Falls was called. Was it an Ed, actually? I need to go see if I can find out. I don't know how I would find out. Yeah, Bright Falls AWE. Can I see some of the documents? Not that one. That's the summary. Yeah, altered items involved. I would like to see documents. supplement? No. I don't think. Oh, hold on. I think this is a document I didn't find. Hold on. Yeah, the Bright Falls supplement. Yeah, Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. Concluded that she'd been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, who I wanted to mention because he's like our current host for the Dark Presence, so I'm glad he got mentioned there. Because I would have mentioned Nightingale if we'd seen that document. And Dr. Emil Hartman, but he was eventually found. Referred to Creator's Dilemma and the file regarding Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake's been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian, see Prime Candidate Program. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Is that like an actual book? Hold on. Was there like a novel for Alan Wake? The Alan Wake Files. Yep. Yes, that is the actual publishers and the actual author of the Alan Wake Files. Which is a book that came with a limited collector's edition. Huh. Oh, and in the book, like the author Clay Stewart has been having dreams involving Alan Wake. Okay. And the book is just about the dreams he has about Alan Wake? Interesting. Contents are considered canon. I guess I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Nightingale's field notes in there? Anyway, I'm getting distracted from what I was trying to actually do. We will play the game eventually, but I'm also, extremely invested in figuring out this information. Okay. I'm trying to find the document specifically in AWE. Hold on. Control AWE collectibles? Maybe? List of collectibles? Okay, here we go. Got a list of documents. Now I just need to look through the ones relevant to Bright Falls. Is that the... Yeah, that's the entire base game. Is there stuff... Oh no, it's not. So I have to just look for ones that are labeled with AWE. Okay, let me do that. Rectify, brain missing, foot gossip, we did that. Stuff about Hartman. Maybe. Hartman's notes. The FBC reminders. Motel observation, we did that. Let's see this one. Yeah, that's the one where they arrested Hartman. They detained him. Yeah. That's not what we're looking for. It's anything about Bright Falls specifically I would want to know. Hartman arrest, Hartman background, maybe. Agent Shaw and Dempsey. Need more information. Need more information. Ah, Shaw. Derek Shaw, Caroline Dempsey. No. Okay, investigation sector. Can we find... if I can get a list of names of people... In fact, I could just search for the name I'm looking for. Hold on. I don't know. Okay, nothing came up from there. Just Ed on its own. No. It may just be unrelated. Hold on. Okay, let's just move on. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Yeah, you can tell. I can tell the frame rate when I move real quick like that. I don't know how well that looks on stream for you guys though. But yeah, I'm not willing to turn around. We're just doing hard nudity right from the go. They weren't fucking around with that nudity sensor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, who was looking over? It could be Bureau personnel, for all we know. We know they have you know, some staff. Oh, fucking hell. Some observation going on in Bright Falls. Oh, God. Alright. It begins. So whoever this is, they're getting flashes of Alan. But it kind of reminds me of how Alice was also getting those, like, aggressive Alan encounters in the middle of the night. It's, like, similar to the picture that she took, that we saw. Towards, like, at the very end of the AWE DLC. Oh, we have sprint. Let's sprint, let's sprint. So, I don't know. It could be Alan. It could be Alan losing his mind. It could be Scratch again. There was the whole thing with supposedly Thomas Zane. Oh, shit. Looking exactly like Alan. There could be something to that. We just don't know. We're going this way. Okay, good. It's nice. It's good to start a game with a face full of ass. So you know what you're in for. And his body's even getting wet now that's getting rained on. Maybe, seemingly. Okay. I don't want to look around too much, just in case I accidentally end up seeing something I don't want to see. This is the kind of shit I want to see, though. I mean, obviously we're right off the lake, because where else would we be? Waterfalls, Mirror Peak. We know about Mirror Peak, don't we? That came up in Alan Wake. Or did we go? We may have been there, even. Oh, hello. That's two wide apart lights. Are those just placed lights? These guys aren't getting fucked by the light, either. Okay. Alright, we're getting murdered. Yeah! Let's go! We're dead. Cool camo, and I know the... Oh! We nearly saw. Alright. We didn't really have a cult angle last time, but we're going for that now. Oh. Cult of the Tree. Maybe the spruce from the Take Control Reverse lyrics, maybe? Yeah, deer masks. This is what Deer Fest leads to. They cut out his heart! Yeah, what the fuck indeed. Okay. See, if I'd just gone a little bit further, we would have got more of Ed. Oh, there it is! Thanks for zooming out of it, at least. Yeah, that's a ritual murder right there. They straight up took his heart. It doesn't get more culty than that. It doesn't get more ritual than that. It was a blood sacrifice. Oh, that looks so good! Oh my god. I don't know. I like environments like this. I mean, obviously I loved... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I loved how Bright Falls looked in 1, but with everything they can do now, and how dreary and atmospheric and wet it fucking looks. Yeah. This is an Alan Wake 1 shot.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm Blake! James McCaffrey, oh. But you have James McCaffrey.
Longer than I thought.
Sean Ashmore. Wait.
I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Wait.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault.
Who's that again?
Murdering.
That's...
What happened?
Yeah, that's Sean Ashmore. That's the main guy from Quantum Break. He's in this?
Now you're just watching
Wait,
the
uh-oh.
episode of-
We might actually be doing Quantum Break shit. Sean Ashmore's in this game. Oh, fuck. No spoilers.
Back to the show. You were supposed to
Hmm?
watch.
I mean, the fucking credits are spoiling me on things.
I love you both.
Sean Ashmore.
Happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan.
Casey. Like Alex Casey?
Bye, kiddo.
Hey! It's Sam Lake! Look at him! There he is! PS5 Sam Lake!
I think she should try cheering up.
Yeah, it's Alex Casey.
Snarky kid.
Uh,
Wonder where she gets that from.
it's James McCaffrey! Yeah, damn good coffee and hot! oh,
Be a coincidence.
I'm such a fanboy.
Just as we arrive in town.
This game's made for me.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Mmm.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
It's Max Payne!
Allie, you should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
God, His voice is so good. I'm still sad about it, but we get to enjoy him in this game.
Cheer anyone up.
He's so cool. He's so cool.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Mmm.
Time to get to work.
But yeah, that will be Alex Casey. If you don't know, Alex Casey is a character from Alan's books, and we saw from some of the files.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime
And we had the thing in Quantum Break as well that had Sam Lake in it,
Eaten by a bear.
where it was Sam Lake seemingly as Alex Casey investigating the case. Return 1 invitation. But yeah, there were documents where it's like a guy calling himself Alex Casey is now investigating the case. He's come out of nowhere.
By the trees.
So he is a book character brought to life, 100%. Who knows about Saga?
map.
This is Saga, by the way. I guess we can't. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. It takes some work. We can occasionally take a look at our own face. All right. Well, the deputy should be around. The sheriff's there's a sheriff's car right there. It's that same map again. Oh. Yeah. I press the button. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna, I guess we're gonna be exploring this. This is a pretty big open area, kind of similar to how Alan Wake 1, had the ambitions of being a big open world thing. But no, it's a big environment. Okay, goals 2. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies. Okay. All right, let's do it.
I think I hear someone.
Oh,
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Well, I've got to have a look around. What if there's a thermos? We have a... Oh, yeah, we do have a sprint. Oh, we literally just got told how to do the sprint. Protect the trails. I could just go. And yeah, having a map as well is unusual for Alan Wake. But that's the way it is. I guess, yeah, that's our dodge button. It's been a while since we played Alan Wake 1. I assume the controls are going to be mostly the same. I guess I should probably just go and do what I'm supposed to do. Wait a minute. FBC! Hey! Restricted area, toxic volcanic gas. All trespassers will be processed by the FBC. And that's the Federal Bureau of Control's logo.
Bureau of Control?
Yeah!
That's a new one.
Yeah! Right out the gate!
Gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch.
Mm.
Up for unusual cases.
Yeah!
What's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
I'm giddy. I'm absolutely giddy.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh, items. Oh, look at our HUD. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, right out of the gate. Oh, I'm giddy. I'm so pleased immediately. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay, multiple things to look at, and we can just read the text. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, and it brings up these readables we highlight over these things, but I could also just look in at it. Finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence is easy to climb over with the proper gear and skill, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A bit late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. Might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. You turn up the game audio? I can. Thank you for letting me know. It's weird now, right? Because the way the audio setup is now, like how I hear the game audio is now completely unlinked from the OBS levels, so I'm more reliant on you now than ever. Clearing the agent was talking through a scarf down the hall. Yeah. Okay. I bumped it up a fair bit. Well, you need to hear James McCaffrey's voice properly, of course. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just look at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. I started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something 10 minutes ago. They sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun's going down and my stupid phone's dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Lot of intrigue immediately. And yeah, findable documents like it's Control. Because Alan Wake did have some readable stuff. It was mostly like signage and, you know, tourist information, but not as many notes. I mean, we had the manuscript for that. Well, now I've got to look everywhere, don't I? I need to read everything that can be read. See everything that can be seen. I guess that's a drop down. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. That was a worthwhile diversion. Just for the FBC mention, you know. Control referenced. Cut to me pogging extremely.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yeah. Even got dialogue for me going and fucking off. Hello. Rental cabins. I want to go look.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by.
Sheriff Breaker.
You're half right. Anderson.
Does this audio? Oh, I'm in charge here. Let me know how the audio sounds during these
I'll be
dialogues.
leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm definitely
Sexism.
I just figured that, you know, that,
Small town deputy.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Okay.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit. They didn't see me, did they?
Could you use a briefing?
What can you tell us about
I guess
the
bold
crime scene?
dialogue is what pushes the dialogue forward. Dialogue choices.
Into that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Right. Sensible. Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Yeah, what is up with them?
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
It's even like an echo on his voice.
Down the hill towards the lake around the old
Oh, it sounds so good.
convenience store, you can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. Store,
By order of the
playground,
FBC. I can't believe we got one, like, minute one Control. You know, it's like, it's not even a Control reference, because, like, you can't do Alan Wake 2 and do stuff at Cauldron Lake without mentioning the FBC. So, like, you know, they're one and the same.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review
Excuse
the
me?
case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Fucking out of towners? Goddamn city folk. Yeah? And I'm Marionette. Yeah, we're the feds.
Roger.
I mean, well, we don't know if Saga's real. I have my doubts because her name is Saga. But Alex Casey is absolutely like a fictional character made real. We know this 100 million %. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe we're not real feds. Who knows if Nightingale was even a real fed? We never knew why he had such a stick up his ass about Alan. A lot to figure out. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I signed up for. The gorgeous fucking Washington wilderness. Oh, baby. I want that Twin Peaks.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Case board. Yeah, you can access the case board inside the Mind Palace. I did know about this. We've got a Mind Palace. Well, Saga's got a Mind Palace. Yeah, Mind
My
Place.
version of the Mind Palace technique.
Okay.
To sift through clues and work the case. Build
Mind Place kinda like Dark
Place.
Players?
Using each field office as a model in my head.
Oh.
The
Okay.
facts are on the board.
So I knew about this. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I wish it looked this good at 60, but 30'll do. 30'll do. Right, so we've got a VHS player and a TV. Flashlight. Trying to see, there's a Cauldron Lake poster. What do we got? Solution is in the details. The Greater Washington area. Oh, I see Oh Dear Diner. Like the menu for the Oh Dear Diner. I'm gonna be examining this game top to bottom. I make no apologies for this. Strung up deer. That's good. That's good. Maybe Colty. Potentially Colty. What else we got around? I guess Young Saga and and Sam Lake. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so charming. Look at him. God. Oh, there's one of the old trees. Can't go out that door. Right, I guess we'll have a look at the case board. And there's the map we picked up. Oh, is it like included as part of this larger map? Bright Falls Quadrangle. There's a quadrangle? Oh, man. Actually, does it? Yeah, because I guess that isn't Cauldron Lake, what we were looking out on, because Cauldron Lake's down there. Okay, interesting. It might not have been Cauldron Lake that our boy who got sacrificed came out of.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay.
Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use right stick to move around. Oh, okay. And use this to zoom. Okay. Move the cursor. Now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Well, I'm going to read all this. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. So, victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Victims reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Andy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Ooh. Found 2 weeks ago. Yeah, heart removed, strange tattoos. This must be our guy. I was just looking at his hair. But yeah, that must be who we were in the intro there. Yeah, chest wounds ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Huh. So maybe he was part of some occult shit too, potentially? Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Exposure to water post-mortem? Maybe? I mean, it's from what we saw with Percy, is that he just emerged from the lake. And that was 2 weeks ago. But yeah, all victims reported missing in 2010. So it's like they got put into the dark place and trapped there until they were brought out and murdered? Yeah, I guess the bloating would be, I don't know, 8 years in the lake, or however many years in the lake. Not good. Murder method. Yeah. Bloating only commonality, but not cause of death. Is it always chest trauma? Exposure to water post-mortem. Yeah, stab wounds, bruising of the wrists, large chest wound, heart removed. So, also chest wound. Yeah, bruising on wrists of lead. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint. strapped or belted down. Or Percy. Didn't Percy get... I don't know if he was held back or strapped down or what. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. God, I love shit like this. I love case boards. And the killer's profile. Oh, we can X on that? Talk to someone? Okay. So I guess we need to talk to someone to find out more. Like you know how we have the topics of victims and murder method, and then it has information underneath it. This doesn't. So I guess we get that information by talking to someone. Okay. So post-mortem tattooing. Okay, it was after the killing. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? Yeah, the murder targets have no discernible common traits, apart from going missing in 2010. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Almost certainly, with deer masks. Okay, interesting. And... oh, we can go to the map from here. Oh! Undiscovered maps. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Because we kind of... we didn't have a map like this in Alan Wake 1. But, like, there was like, maps of the entire area and the areas we were in. They were just, you know, around here and there. And you could kind of figure, like, oh, we're here. We're, like, north or south or wherever of where we were before. And you could figure that out. And you could feel the sense of distance and place in with everything. But now we have it literally, because we're going to get these maps and we're going to slot them together. Hell yeah. All right. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is that all we're to do in the mind place for now? Seems good. Okay. Oh, the power of the PS5.
Close to cracking it.
The power of the
We're just getting
PS5. We can
started.
just come back from that.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
We're gonna get to enjoy plenty of those moments
Casey.
where it's just like, oh yeah, PS5 is so good.
Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Oh,
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens.
so I
to
wonder if
cops
we'll be
who
able
say
to
this
come
is their
back to
last
places we've
case.
already been. Oh
You're
no.
funny, Anderson.
I do worry for him though. Starting fires are prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Raccoons may be cute, but they are not cuddly. Leave no trace. Wonder how much trash we will find around. So part of me wants to look around again. We'll probably be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be able to come back around and explore. For now, let's go forward a bit. But noticing the physics on Saga's, like, ponytail, whatever you would call it, on her hair. Looks really good, too. And thank you for the coolant, gal. One sec.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
So nice having, you know, because we had Trench for McCaffrey all last time in Control. But it's nice to have a present character we can have dialogue, though, rather than just monologue. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Just like we saw in the intro, but there was nothing beautiful or gorgeous about it then. But that is gorgeous, God. God, just the idea of Washington. Such a beautiful goddamn place. Light in her hair looks good too. At least a brief glimpse of it lit up, make the textures seem nice. Yeah. So we're in very natural lighting. You can tell how damp it is though, right? Like, this is extremely British vibes. This is what it's like going out in the UK.
Gives me a headache.
You can, just by looking at it, you can feel how wet it is. Maybe it's because I'm used to it. I can sense that. But they've definitely nailed that kind of atmosphere. That everything grown over. And that leads to... and we're getting, like, bits scribbled in, like it's Silent Hill. Oh, fuck yeah. Just go have a look. Yeah, see, that's blocked off, so it's scribbled on the map. Oh, man. I gotta get around to playing the Silent Hills at some
I
point.
think I saw something. It'll only take a
Oh.
minute.
I'll wait here.
What are these? Yeah, they don't punish me for going off like what they intend me to do though. Yeah, that's this path here. Dreamcatcher looking things, but I don't know the context. Interesting. You gives me Shadow Colossus nostalgia. Definitely, definitely. It's just the fog as well. The pure the liquid air off in the distance. So fucking wet. So what is that? Just a thing? What is that? Rock? A painted rock? Maybe a painted rock. I thought it was like a beanie hat or something. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have. Fabled to have used to travel through the night. This is new lore. Was there much witch mentionings in 1? I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it'd be. Very nice, yeah. I would like to visit here. It would be lovely. More Silent Hill coming. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Who knows if any of it'll be any good. I do hope so, but...
Lost, Anderson.
I'm just
Not a
looking
bad place
around.
To get murdered.
Exactly.
Nature is your thing.
See, we get extra dialogue for wandering off. I get more content. That's good, honestly. There's a lot of games where you're, like, walking together with someone,
Umbrella.
I like
and
the rain.
being, you know, the game is pointing you towards something.
You think the local
I always
law
feel
has
like I'm
something
being
about the
told
law?
off for walking off.
Next coffee's
But now I'm being rewarded. Old phone booth. Out here? An old phone booth out here? Okay. I mean, maybe they would. It'd be good to have in case of, like, emergencies. Like, out on the trail or at the campsites or something. I guess we've... I do want to keep up with Alex. This one. Don't recall any witch reference. May have been. I don't know. We did read a lot of things fairly thoroughly, but I am also very forgetful, and it was a little while ago. And there were the Nightmare difficulty manuscripts that we didn't get. Ooh, old general store. Oh, look at this. Oh, atmosphere, lighting. Hello. You must be the idiot on the radio. Look at the god rays.
Take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. And
Yeah.
he's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
All right. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh, the atmosphere. I love it. Like, this is so grown over, but there's, like, antenna and stuff there, so it can't actually be that old. It's just the raw power of nature.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
No, that's the FBC.
Real?
Yeah?
You guys hiring?
See this body, shall we?
Well, I want a urbex, even though it's not quite urban enough for urbex, but still, I want to. Ooh, flashlight toggle. Oh yeah, the flashlight lighting. I already mentioned the RE remakes, but the RE remakes have flashlight lighting down to a fucking I don't know, magic how they do it. Oh, the dynamic shadows. Oh, and just it kind of, like, the light of the flashlight it's very white, so it casts that kind of unnatural looking artificial light onto everything. And there's kind of you see on the thing up top there, that flat surface, this overhead thing, you see the kind of soft edge to the brightest part of the light as well, where you can see a bit of a rainbow in there. Oh, I don't know what any of this shit is called. I don't know enough, clearly, but I appreciate my good flashlights in video games, and this is a fucking good one. Oh, shadows. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. DMC to this. Graphical treats. Exactly, yeah. It's all lined up very conveniently. You can zoom in a bit if we want as well. I just want to look at all the branding. I want to see how much detail there is there. Armor. Yeah. Oh, someone's been camping out here, but left their shit behind, which isn't good. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, wait, this might be the cop stuff with the walkie-talkies. Huh? Oh. What? Huh? Oh? Collect? Oh. Oh, I get something for the case board. Oh, we're doing some real fucking detecting. I've been thinking about Disco Elysium a lot lately with multiple people I know now playing it. But it's good. I love detective work. I love doing detective work. Yeah, Armor must just be a popular brand of beer. What we got? Just ads for fishing and camping gear, I guess. Target. I'm gonna examine this game. Limu, lime lemon. Ah, so fresh. I love fake video game brands so much. Deer Fest! The 68th annual Deer Fest. That would probably tell us when this place shut down. It would probably be around the time of Alan Wake, because it would have said then, like, which Deer Fest it was, right? Live music. Bucktooth Charlie! Whoa, they have Bucktooth Charlie! Games, parade, cuisine, trophies, hunting, family fun. Hell yeah. But yeah, I you know, as much as I appreciate classic games, I was thinking about this earlier today. I think I just appreciate impressive game visuals, no matter if they're modern or not. We're gonna... The thing that we're gonna do after DMC is gonna be a lot of that as well. Going from, like, a few generations ago, classic, but still impressive visuals and very ambitious ideas, through to, like, extremely modern, incredibly gorgeous, like, some of the best looking games ever type thing. So I'm looking forward to that. What's this book? You and I by Felix... What does that say? Is that Hein or something else? I don't know. That chunky double thank you sign. Did I see it? Where is that? I like that fish. I didn't notice this boy. Double thank you? It'd be towards the start one. Oh, yeah. Thank you for shopping here. Even one was really good at kind of the small town comfy vibe, Washington vibes. You know, both like the actual town and interiors and all that, the gas station and all that, everything like that was really good. And then the wilderness. The wilderness was pretty good. The wilderness wasn't this good, but good. What do we got here? Ah, Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted the fielder. No, some suspicious activity spotted. Full stop. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. That's... So I guess... I don't know. Maybe the equipment there is from a bureau agent. Because that sounds like some bureau speak right there. I love you just turn the flashlight off and turn it on whenever you want. Oh. Ooh. Looking at, like, the glare in the back window there as well, even when we're not directly pointing at it, like on the right of the screen right now. Which, oh, and then gets brighter as we point at it. That's a nice touch too. Oh, fuck yeah. I could just walk around like this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end, and I would be completely satisfied just to soak all this in. The overgrowth, though. Again, it can't have been that many years that this is shut down. It can't be that long. But the power of nature, the power of Washington. It's like a very old-style sign as well. Kind of got that, like, Wild West frontier town storefront sign vibe going on, if that makes sense. Alright, on we go. It's a game made for me, you know. I'm gonna soak in every aspect of it whenever I get the opportunity to do so. Gonna be so pleased. That's the same map again. More of the same warnings. Could go down... Oh, this is all, like, scribbled in now. Is that, like, flooded? Or something? We can have a look at the case board from here, too. So where's that thing I got? Okay, we have that for cases, too. So I guess we can look at different cases. Whatever we picked up, it didn't go here. So where did it go? If I go... Oh, visiting the mine place does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats. Good to know. Thanks. I'm just trying to find where that thing I picked up was. Like the cards and the chips. Maybe it'll come up when we actually get to the case in question, but since we don't have the relevant thing, it hasn't come up yet. So you got Alan Wake 2. Hi, Zoltai. Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. I started playing the Remedy games a few months ago, and I wasn't even anticipating this game coming out. I just felt like doing it, mainly because I wanted to play Control. But now I've been beyond excited to play this game. It's fucking gorgeous so far. We've just been walking around, having a great time. Okay.
This is the scene of the crime.
Detective arriving on the scene. Oh, there it is again.
You know, procedures.
Good old nudity again.
Stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You
Yeah, no
ordered
tarp.
coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
All right.
Is this
Just
the MO of the previous murders?
oh, wait, was the murder that we saw in here? Was this is this not the guy? Well, that's found 2 weeks ago, whereas this guy must have been found like just now, if he's still out here, like last night or something. So this is the fourth victim, not the
Step
third.
1. Examine the corpse.
All right, I'm just looking at the corpse. It's fine.
Body is
don't worry
positioned
about
on
it.
the table.
You got the
Which
bottom
is
left.
sick.
Pop up. Yeah, okay. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind plates. Ah. Oh, up allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard. Okay. So we just put that
Another
down.
body turns up just
I
as
love
we
this
arrive
shit.
in town.
I love being a detective.
Coincidence?
He played Disco Elysium again. Ah. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. So now if I look at cases, we'll have like the folder. We can't do anything right. Well, we have to accept this. But so I guess we could hit cases and then it would show like the folder of the previous case. And whenever you don't have that any case active, it just goes within its folder. Oh, that's so good. I love this shit. It's kind of tropey, the whole like, oh, detective going into their mind and figuring things out. And you know, Disco Elysium does it in a very interesting way with the skills. But I still eat that shit up. It's cool. Yeah, another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Yeah, we weren't even here for this. We were coming here because of the initial 3 killings. And then there was another one that happened while we were on the way. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Okay, we need to answer the question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. Now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. Okay, find evidence. Ah, so this is where pieces of evidence are going to slot in, like that thing we found. So I can look at my cases, and there it is. Ah, background case. And we can just sort through them like that. Main case. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah. All right, what's up with them? That's his heart. They didn't take his heart. Maybe... we don't know if the hearts or whatever else was taken was left behind before. But I guess they got spooked by those 2 people that were here. That could be the reason why the heart was left behind. You'd think they'd take it. That's the idea, right? You do a ritual murder and you take some important... if you're taking organs, then you want them for some reason, right? There's not... Well, I mean, there may be intrinsic value in just taking the heart out and that's it. But yeah, this seems pretty much it. You know, chest wound, binding, heart removed. Delay due to distance reminds me of the Monster Underworld short film. Started this morning. It's nice, cool so far.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Right.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yep. So it's an exact
Inside
match.
stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
And to the case board. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. So yeah, it do. We just slot them on there. Presumably at some point it's going to be like, okay, which of these clues is relevant to which question and stuff like that. But it's like, they're all relevant. This is consistent with the previous killings. Yep, matches other cases. Alive while restrained. No, I've got to slot it in. Well, no, this isn't it, right? Because heart found near victim's body. that wasn't the case before, right? So it must not go here. Oh, no, it does. Okay.
Heart removed from chest.
Never mind.
strapped by the wrist. Definitely matches
Thinking too hard.
previous Murders.
Okay.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Right. That's why they weren't sure if they were strapped down
This
before.
makes 4 murders that
They got
were
interrupted this time. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Learn more about the victim and learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to collect new clues. Okay. So the killer's and the victim. Okay. I need to just hit
Who is
that
our
button
victim?
so he exits straight
Who
out.
killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they took his heart out. But yeah. Okay, nothing else around the table to look at, so I can not be looking at that anymore. What do we got here?
Multiple people
Footprints.
here. Multiple
Okay.
killers?
Seemingly. I mean, we know that that is true, but yeah, seemingly. And maybe they went off that way? Can we follow the prints, or are they localized right here? Kind of under the leaves a bit. The prints over here? No. That'll probably be the way they went. It's a nice opening. Anything else around the scene to take a look at? Anything we want to... Yeah, have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do.
Hmm?
His name is Nightingale.
It's Nightingale!
He came to town
That was
about
Nightingale?
13 years ago.
Oh!
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Oh, shit! That's Nightingale!
Oh, yes.
He's dead!
Probably knew
They
it.
fucking killed him off!
Arms.
We played as Nightingale. Okay. So I guess he's not the host for the Dark Presence anymore. If this shit's happening. But okay. You know, even more willing to believe at this point that, you know, it's people who've been in the lake for some amount of time, in the dark place, and then spit back out. That would check out for Nightingale. He was a bastard, but he didn't deserve... Well, he did deserve some shit, but I don't think he deserved this. And I wonder if we'll ever find out what his deal was. Why he had such a hate on for Alan. Let's have a look around here.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
That's the other side of that blockage, right? Yeah, right there.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
That doesn't open. Don't remember Nightingale looking like that. Well, he's bloated. That's the thing, right? All the victims when they've been found have been bloated, but which is usually that's what it says. Hold on, I'll bring up just go into the mind place real quick. Yeah, they were all bloated. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Even though that you would usually expect that to mean they had been drowned, but no. Seemingly, they must have been in the lake, and that did this to them somehow. Like maybe these were all potential hosts for the Dark Place after what happened with Alan and what's her name, Barbara, the old host, was lost, destroyed. Maybe it's been trying to find a new host that it can hold on to for as long, or something like that. Interesting. Anyway, back to the murder. So the victim. Now we have to make decisions. Victim is Robert Nightingale. See, he doesn't look as like big and bloated in this, file photo, because that's before it happened to him. He also didn't look quite like that, but it's fine. We know where that goes. Yeah, no one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? He's been in the drink. That would be about the victim. Or not. Okay, this would be about the killers. Yeah. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. So is that also this? Is this to do with the killers then? It is.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And yeah, heavy blood splatter. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? I mean, they were going at it
Did they
pretty
plan
rough.
for the murder to happen here?
Well, there was another thing with an evidence card. There's number 4 over here. There you go. Imagine it won't always be this easy. But it's good for like a tutorial. Well, we had the tutorial, now it's the first one where we're set loose. But they're still numbering things for us. But obviously that would happen because, you know, the sheriff's office have been here. Boozing. A tripod? Did they record it?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Presumably, right? What's the value in recording it? Are they just selling it as snuff films?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
So it was, like, definitely premeditated. For later. Okay. So, alright. Good to know. Okay, so if it's just not relevant right now, it gets marked like that. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you, game. Huh. Alright then. You knew the victim?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state.
Yeah, he's unrecognizable. He's so fucked up.
Times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
Oh.
Moved pretty quick after that.
Oh. Huh. So was he actually not actually with the FBI during the events of Alan Wake? I don't think we knew that his partner died. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
Finally answers about
I
Nightingale.
know the rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia. He had some
Or
wild
is-
ideas in his head. Chasing
Yeah.
ghosts until he fell off the map.
Yeah, so he wasn't actually an agent.
Here.
He wasn't
I think there's
actually,
more
he had
to
been
that story.
fired, basically.
No happy ending.
And he was using his past credentials to do what he wanted to do. But that even further raises the question of why he was involved with everything with Alan. Like, what led him there? Why did he go there? He's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly
Yep,
fits
when
the
everything went wrong.
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably some.
Wonder, they may have just all been people that were taken. I mean, almost certainly. Talk bit really made me feel like
I
seeing a
think that's
live
everything.
actor in terms of motion.
For
Isn't
now,
it great?
at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
We'll have to see when we're in, like,
to think about
full
it.
cutscenes rather than just, you know, walkie-talkies and whatnot. Ooh. Okay. So, yeah. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. He looks like such a fucking Giga Chad in that photo, actually. Look at him. Oh my god. we knew Sam Lake was a Giga Chad, but holy fuck.
Robert Nightingale,
Yeah.
ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls.
Ah,
13
now those are
years
relevant.
ago.
Yeah, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. From the radio, he also sounds like a good snake. Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
So definitely premeditated because they were staking it out. Having a cold one where they waited for the victim. And the tripod, they recorded it. They were planning to do it and film it for reasons unknown.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Yeah.
Why here? Why now?
Perhaps his drive to pursue the case, what got him fired. Usual, I see the threat, no one else does. Yeah, he definitely had the kind of extreme aggressiveness, aggression to, like, in pursuing Alan.
Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
With new mechanics for the palace. Profiling. You use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. And look how this fucking ceiling fan is kind of wobbling back and forth. It's not completely perfect, it's a little bit unstable. Ah, love this game. I love Remedy. Alright, let's profile him. Oh, there's something to read there? Hello, what's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Okay, that's cute. And she's got it in her mind place. That's how important it is to her. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Okay. How do we go about this? Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
It's like the hotline.
Lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
This is a paranatural ability.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Before his murder.
He's a para-utilitarian, like 100 million%. There's no, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any kind of associated, like, altered item or object of power, though. It's just a thing she can do.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
The clicker.
Lights are off. But somebody's home.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence.
Like, that's more than intuition. That's like Shivers / Inland Empire shit.
More like a container for something.
Yeah. For the Dark Presence. You knew about Alan, or there was some threat that he later decided was Alan? Wonder if Scratch looked at anything to cause that? Maybe? Maybe? So much we don't know. But okay, yeah. She's just able to draw thoughts from a dead person's mind. Okay. So did we get a clue from that to take over to the case board? Yeah, Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. You feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake.
Ah, we can just listen to the dialogue from it. Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Hmm.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds
So yeah, we've both got some shit going on.
Well, okay.
Like,
Well, I'll just
yeah.
I'll just wait here.
Yeah, you do that. You know, Saga can do her insano paranatural, like, past reading. There's a name for that. A name for where, like, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a ESP type thing where you can, like, touch an object and read its past. I'm trying to remember what that's called. It's kind of like that, it feels like. Like hearing a dead person's thoughts. But it's like she can only do it after she already has some information about them, which is, I guess, the intuition
Nightingale
part.
Came up from that direction, from the lake.
Hmm.
Probably looking for shelter, safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
I'm gonna give you the rundown. Yeah, Alex isn't even a real
Nightingale was out
person.
in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers
Like,
knew
Alex
he was
Casey has been
dead.
fully manifested from
Dragged him to the
nothing.
camp.
I mean, maybe someone else got turned into
His
him.
heart out.
I don't know what the limits of the Dark Place's power is.
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
It is.
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
I mean, you can just stop and talk
Haven't
too, which is
figured
nice.
that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots
Yeah.
of answers for us to find.
And the huge trees again. That's a creepy looking tree. That is an uncanny tree. Is that the one we came through? Yeah, it must be. So we are, yeah, I remember taking this right as well. So we're on the path that that Nightingale took. I can't believe even just for a second that we got playable Nightingale.
I want to walk around for a minute.
Would not have expected that at all. Ooh, old shack. Oh, the witch's hut. Ooh. Oh, and thank you for the stretch, gal. One sec. Ugh. 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 Now, that's hard to read without the text. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. How do you figure? It's certainly spooky. Everything out here is spooky. You'd think everything would be... I guess there must be a fairly decent seal against the elements with the door closed. You would think things would be more fucked up if this place had gone unmaintained. It was just kind of a pseudo-tourist destination. Like, nothing in here, seemingly. Alright. Spooky. Cool. No, I wanted to look at the map. That just leads back to where we were. So yeah, we looked at the murder there. There's a path behind us to a little campsite. Let's go check that out. So nice having a map. At least nothing will end up perching on the other part. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. No big spooks. I mean, we have been reasonably spooked so far. in the intro. So, who knows? Oh, will this be the Birdwatcher again? No, I don't think so. Handwriting's different. Friday. Midge... Fucking... Marge? Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? I do. It's cool. So it's Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Ooh. That's rough. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. But I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic! There's a lot of notes left behind by people who might be missing now. Like, as of recently. Oh! Oh! Inventory. I have inventory? Hello? How do I reach the inventory? Ah! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Huh? Logan's charm increases maximum health. As mentioned on the phone. Okay. Pistol. Standard issue FBI firearm. Looks like a Glock. Semi-automatic with low recoil and moderate stopping power. Handgun ammo. Standard. Battery pack. Batteries for charging the flashlight. Again, RE2. It's like the RE remake inventory, which is a very good thing. I can... Oh, that's a lot of slots. Okay. So I guess we can't use it yet. Oh?
Kid's lunchbox?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More of these rainbow stones. Yeah, it's like one there, a few here, then it leads to this. So I wonder if they're related to secrets somehow. But what has gone on here? Are these stones left recently? Wait, Cold Casey. Ah! Okay, so...
The endless jokes about
okay.
accidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Mm-hmm.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Huh. Okay. So people are aware of it. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Huh. And hi, Assassin. Thank you for the handshake. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm just drowning in the vibes of this game. And the mysteries. Okay, what do we got? Is this... That's a manuscript. That's a torn up manuscript. Oh, shit. Manuscript fragments. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Place? Really? How do we remove Alan from our head? I don't know if we can. I think Alan is in control. Like, my suspicion is definitely Alex Casey is a result of Alan's meddling, and Saga almost certainly is as well. Because that was the case with Control. Like, all of Control was set up by Alan as well. Okay, I saw stuff about this, like the weapons are represented by cool gun magazines. Oh, okay, that costs a lot. I've only got one. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire, just like RE2. Increase the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Ooh. Cool. Well, we'll have to try and get as many of those fragments as we can get. That's sick. You know what my life is right now? Watching one invisible flying warship, trying to find the enemy fleet. Also invisible. Huh. Sounds interesting. I don't know what that would be, flying warship-wise, but I've seen videos of a lot of submarine games where it's kind of like that too, and it's all about just ranging out. Is it High Fleet? It could be High Fleet. It's probably High Fleet. Am I right? Because that has the whole, you've got to figure out where people are, and, you know, they've got to figure out where you are and whatnot. But, what is it? The Silent Hunter games, and there's more recent ones as well that do a lot of the same kind of thing as well. Anyway, that was a worthwhile diversion. I gotta just do all diversions wherever possible. Regular sailing warship made flying and invisible. Huh. It could be... what's the name of that game? Where you're like a robot and you From the Depths? Is that what that's called? Is it that? This is a fun guessing game. I do like doing this, actually. I think that's what that's called. Oh.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh, yeah.
Gives me the creeps.
They are
You need to
spooky.
get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Witch's Ladle. Is that her? That's Barbara, isn't it? And there's a hole in the chest where the heart would be.
A witch with no heart.
Yeah.
A strange echo of Al murder.
Indeed, indeed. So yeah, it's absolutely referring to the Dark Presence then. Game I'm playing? Oh, not From the Depths. Master of Magic Classic. Oh, you mentioned that. I just don't know anything about it. Okay, fair enough. Monster Hunter Giant Space Critters play hide and seek between asteroid fields. Fun daydream. That does sound cool. Any, like, space megafauna, I feel like hasn't been done enough. Like, you occasionally get space whales and shit like that. I feel like we need more of that. Surely someone's written a story about tall trees bending down to look at people. Oh, yeah. Almost certainly. Like, because I being fairly rural, I mean, we don't have big trees like that either, but whenever I go to a city, the few times I have, like, there's just an uneasy feeling to looking up at a tall building. I feel like you definitely get that with tall trees as well. So you could do some shit like that. It kind of makes me think of Kong Skull Island, how it has those big crab spider things with legs that blend in with the bamboo. Stuff like that. The idea of, you know, or even more simply, just stuff being up in a tree, looking at you while you're not aware of it. Anyway, there's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, yeah, kind of. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was, and yeah, also kind of. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. That must be this tree. Okay. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Yeah, that's all new. Interesting. Very interesting. Guess I'm going in this
I'm
direction.
gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Anywhere but where we need to go. And look, even, like, the witch sign got labeled, too. Neat. Love this map. Giant things peering out of the fog. Oh, yeah.
Water's too deep.
Yeah, that's no good. Alright, so it is all flooded there. There's, what's that movie? It's like Troll Hunters or something like that. I need to get around to watching that. I don't remember what it was called. Something like that. Where it's just like modern day, but there's giant troll things in the forests. And it's very, very Scandinavian as well. Oh, that'll be his footprints. Bare feet. Bit of a Death Stranding look. Oh, but it's closed off. It was open when Nightingale went through. But it's not now. And right, that's why it's called the Witch's Ladle, because it looks like a spoon when it's like this, stuck into the ground. Watch a more recent Troll movie, but haven't gotten around to Troll Hunters yet. Okay. Okay. Is that a manuscript?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's shifting with darkness. You can't even look at it. Yeah, that's a manuscript. The victim was one of their own. FBI something. Yeah, Robert Nightingale. But there's notes written onto it. So he can do that now? It's not just what he types, so you can make corrections to it now? Then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. It's hard to read, and we can't even examine it. It's like, we have to make the effort to read it. Secret something? Secret truth trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words. These words. Felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading Yeah, there's like the arrow to the bottom right. Leading them on an invitation. That's the name of the episode, invitation. How could they not accept this something? Really hard to read this. Something impossible mystery to them. Something. Okay. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Interesting. All right, and we can't pick it up. And it's not like it feels like the opposite of the manuscripts in Alan Wake 1, because they were always the light in the darkness, pointing you forward. But this one specifically got the kind of dark warping shroud effect that the Taken have. So what's up with that? Is this like an evil page? Did Alan write that?
Tracks.
Or did Scratch? Or what? Presumably. I mean, gotta be. We know it is. Oh, shit. Oh, now we're reading the page. God damn it. And I skipped the dialogue. Fuck.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
Hopefully we can read it properly now.
Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Still here, just job hunting. Oh, good luck with it. Good luck with it. And thank you.
The text is about us. The
Mmm.
victim was one of their own.
There we go.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
That's definitely
And that was
evidence.
the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
This is the kind of shit, like seeing pages like this is what
These words felt like a message.
made Nightingale so crazy. Okay.
Hear someone playing a game with them.
And again, it's like the
An
hotline.
invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would
Yeah,
never
outright
happen.
cutscenes too. Been looking forward to seeing what actual cutscenes would look like. Lovely angles and close-ups. They know what they're doing.
Watching us.
Remedy is good at their cinematics.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either
Okay.
he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
And it's blocked off now. Can be read. There we go. We can read
I should
manuscript
profile
pages.
Nightingale about
Good.
This page.
Profile Nightingale about this page. Okay. Okay. So, is there anything we want to add on the case board as well? Victim came from. That would be the footprints and the trail here, right? This is his path. Yeah, footprints emerging from under the rock. Walk through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. And this one. There you go. It always seems to be 3 per question.
But his tracks make no sense.
Asking wrong questions? Maybe? But now we just have this. Yeah, we can't look at it from there, I guess. Yeah, anything else here? That would be this. More like on the end of the board here. So, yeah, manuscript pages. Let's go! Yes! I didn't actually know if we'd get manuscript pages, but hell fucking yeah.
The victim was one of their own.
Yeah!
FBI
Narrated too.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Let's
gone
go.
missing here 13 years ago. Now
The
he's
shots from the
suddenly
trees,
turned up,
POV.
only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then
Convenient.
there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step
Like
down
bait
into
to make them
terrifying
investigate.
depths.
It's like, hey,
Truths
here's a
trembling
page
beyond
that
the
details
threshold.
exactly what you're doing right now. Isn't that mysterious?
These
Investigate further. Find me.
Like a message. Was
That
a
feels like the
message.
point.
Someone knew they were here. What they were doing.
Nice owl.
Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they
But he's not at the
accept
desk.
the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
You gotta investigate. You can't not. Okay, so what do you know about the page, Nightingale?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
Like we get to interrogate
What's
him.
Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something
Okay.
was put inside him.
So was it Alan that effectively sent him
I
out?
must find out what.
But how could that happen? How did he go from being like a host for the dark presence to being sent with Alan's word, whatever that even means. Odd. We didn't get like a new evidence from that, did we? Oh no, we did. Yeah, Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Okay. Yeah, I need to cycle around the screens. Go back to the case board when we do profiling.
See what I can find inside.
Yeah, we're digging around in him. Need to get the body back to town for examination. What if it's going to be gone? Oh, we've got... Oh, this is a point of interest case. Track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Oh. All right. The Alex Casey lunchboxes. So is this like those are our collectibles now?
Be a coincidence. Another message.
Maybe. Okay. We do collectibles like this too? And it has a story? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, Cauldron Lake area, Bright Falls area. Okay. So we stick that on there, and that's part of the collection. That's neat. That's neat. You don't just find the thing. You get the little bits of extra information, you get the manuscript fragments, and you get to put it on the case board and see how it all comes together. Ah. And it's how much of Zane and Alan's actions prior to 1 may have affected Nightingale. Right. Seeing as Zane effectively influenced Alan and the Clicker into what they were at one point, right? Yeah. It's like there's definitely something going on there, and we're gonna get more Zane shit, almost certainly. We had some interesting Zane stuff going on in AWE, and in the thumbnail today, it's one of like the main images they've put out for the game. Is about, but that's the thing, right? There are only a few people who are aware of the poet Thomas Zane, and so far, the only ones that is true for are people who have been influenced through the power of a Cauldron Lake through writing. So, Alan knew about him because Tom wrote about him, and then Jesse knew about him because Alan wrote stuff about her, right? Whereas everyone else who happens to know only knows the movie producer or whatever, Thomas Zane. That's what comes up in the interview with the therapist in Control. Is like, oh, you mean Thomas Zane, the movie guy, not the poet, not a poet. Yeah, I don't know. It easily could be either like anyone's writing influencing Nightingale's actions, anyone's actions really. We know that Alan is really good at this shit now. Like, Alan has had a lot of fucking practice doing this now, which is why like he was able to do stuff way more efficiently in AWE compared to how things went in 1. He can be way more subtle, and he's less likely to write things into existence now, even though Alex Casey over here is doing his thing. But it's like he's more like nudging things into position, making things happen earlier than they might otherwise. So I don't know. I have a lot of questions,
Casey,
basically.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
No concrete reason to think that.
Made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
Probably, yeah.
Purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires?
If only it was so
Are
simple.
we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
Oh!
Deciding what happens to you.
He
Don't
said
let
it.
drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Yeah, as far as we know, as far as our crew knows, it's all one and the same. The murders and the manuscripts and everything. Depending on how this goes, it could read as Alan being some kind of dark lord or cult leader or something causing all this shit. I mean, he is in a sense. Maybe that actually is accurate, really.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those.
If all these people are dying just as a ploy to get Alan out,
Just like I said.
we saw in AWE he's much more willing to manipulate to help to save himself. Right, let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Oh,
Not a
god
problem.
damn it. Fucking
I'll do my
Deerfest.
Oh,
I
and
love
Sheriff
Deerfest,
Baker
but...
called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a
He?
key to the gate. It's a
He?
shortcut back to the parking lot just up the
So
hill.
not the Sheriff Breaker from 1? Is it going to be a dad? The ex-Bureau agent, maybe? Shortcut key. Not
Thanks.
criticizing Zane either. Tough, uncertain decisions to make sure chaos and or evil
Let's
doesn't
take
have
the
full
car.
reign.
Down
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Brighton
it's
Halls and talk to
certainly
these
morally
witnesses,
grey,
the
but that's
bookers.
great.
At the diner, right? I could use a
Yeah.
cup of coffee.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's try
yeah.
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
We're going to the Oh Dear Diner, baby. 100% intentional control line. Just like Resident Evil. I'm honestly, Alan
like a
Wake
nice
playing
house.
more like RE. I'm
Versus
hyped about that.
Pretty woods.
I wonder what the combat's gonna be like.
The lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not
So I guess we should
surprised about the deputy.
see if there's anywhere else I want to have a look around before we head off.
This gruesome.
Oh, hold on. This is something I saw. I think. You know when I said I had looked on ArtStation and seen stuff that kind of spoiled me on stuff that was cool in this game? I think this is one of them.
I'll
Which
be
is
back
so
in a
real
second.
feeling. Like not models at 60 FPS. It's not even 60, it's going at 30 because we're on the performance mode. Do not touch. This station is property of the FBC. Oh, we can't go in. Station 11. But yeah, it's a bureau monitoring station. Just chilling. This is where, you know, I have seen an interior of one of these. I saw this entire model on ArtStation when I was looking at stuff for the control thumbnails. So I ended up finding out this existed. But yeah, they're just lurking around. But it's interesting to see this stuff about the FBC from the outside, because they don't obscure their name or their logo or anything. I remember I was like, would they really send out like this paperwork with like the FBC letterhead and the logo and everything?
Can't fit
But it's
the
like,
clues all together
I
yet.
guess they don't need to, because they have the veiling power of the oldest house now. But you know, they are actually a government agency, so they do have the authority to do this kind of stuff and not be questioned on it.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
That's why it's packed with stuff on the outside. It's like, yeah, like all manner of paranatural observation equipment. But yeah, like immediately you see the value of playing Control before this and getting that extra context of what the Bureau has been doing here in Bright Falls between 1 and 2. Maybe in remote places a lot of stuff is crammed onto a single point. Probably, yeah. You'd probably just have a few of those around the lake. And from what we saw in those documents that I couldn't find earlier, it's like you have an agent or two stationed in the area just monitoring things. They probably do like regular walks around to all these stations, just checking the equipment, seeing if there's any insano readings. Probably some of it is automated though.
Let's
There's
head back
like
to town
the
and meet the sheriff at the diner.
like, you know how we saw the very end of AWE, there was the screen flashing up with the automated system for detecting AWEs. There must be some part of that reports back to the oldest house, so they can do that kind of automatic monitoring. But they have people around. Feels so accurately grey to real Washington. What I'm seeing and what's outside are the same in terms of light. Exactly. Yeah, I was saying it's like at certain, well, most times of the year, and especially if you go out into the woods and shit, the UK looks a lot like this too. So I can really relate to just how wet this fucking image feels. Feels fantastic. Oh man, Alien vs Predator featuring EDP 445. Doesn't actually rain all the time, but it is rainy today. Okay. Right, well, is there anything I want to check out? It seems like we might be able to come back. We went up there. I guess there's... It even says FBC station. It's marked. So we probably will come back and maybe be able to go inside. I want to go have a look at the rental cabins, if we can go there. Let's go. That's just the one thing I want to check before we go.
I think I saw
Driving
something.
real? Probably not driving real.
Wait here.
I assume it's just going to be area transition.
Thornton
Is-
told me we're shipping
Oh, you're
the
still
body
here?
out. We'll take care of that for
Maybe
you.
even get
Don't
extra
you worry
dialogue.
about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
Hmm. Yeah,
That was beautiful, Thornton.
it was. That was nice. Level of treeishness is different from other states with conifers too. Yeah, it's very different to the kind of shit we have around here. It's like, this is way more dense than what I know. Because, and we don't have anything this mountainous either. Like, that's extremely, Washington, from what I know. But, and yeah, all the ground flora as well. The various plants, all the overgrowth. And like how the old general store was, like, just completely overgrown. Catastrophically, after seemingly only being abandoned for not that many years. You wouldn't get that over here. It's got a kind of primordial sense to it, the overgrowth.
Sculpture.
And shit's locked. Okay. This key doesn't work on it, does it? We still got that key. So I wonder if we'll end up using it again. Will we keep all keys? Or will it be like hidden or discarded once we don't need it? So I'd actually be interested to have all the keys be kept. Could I climb up there? That seems like a drop down. Oh! Hey! Ooh! Bright Falls record. From 2010. Okay. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors. A Taken? Or maybe Alan? Causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. That's not how you spell destruction, is it? No, it's not. It's with an E. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, next we heard screaming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay on our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you've rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Find a funny set of words. Warning: trees may free themselves from their holes. In case of sudden uprooting, please stay calm and report the incident to the local forest administration. Yeah, you could take that a few ways. I feel like if the ground is just uncertain or something, then that can happen. But then also the idea of like ants, just getting up, trees walking off. It's good. That's good. I feel like if that's like a sign, I feel like someone would take a picture of that sign, and then it would end up as an SCP, just based purely on that. Perfect material for spinning into something not naturally explicable. Exactly. Yeah, when was this? It is 2010. July 2010. So it's 2010 when Alan Wake was set, right? I think. I just don't know when exactly in the year. So is this during the events of Alan Wake, or what? Does a hike away keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking, there's got to be a better way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. It's true. Can agree with that. So get on out there and just do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Huh? Virtual baking? Yeah, 2010. Yeah, I knew it was 2010. I just don't know when in the year, because this was published July. Yeah, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star. She's an esports gamer. Esports pro, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Right Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Yeah, I love this is the world building. This is the world building. Like the quotes like, oh, my nephew made my website for my cabins and shit like this. Just small town news. I love it. Oh, yes. This is what I've been waiting for. Linux can rotate the monitor's content, not just in 90-degree angles. Really? That's interesting. I can't imagine what kind of funky monitor nonsense you could do with that. Because usually it's just like, you know, you can do like a horizontal monitor, stuff like that. I don't know. That makes me think of like, what if you had a circular monitor? And then you could do stuff with that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the use case for that. But it's interesting that you can do that. I've been fucking around, like, you know, I need to do more stuff with my tablet. Get some drawing done, because I got my palm rejection glove for it. So I should be able to draw with it now. But I've been doing a lot of stuff with that, where I'm like, you know, mirroring windows, moving windows around, shit like that. What I've read. Oh, okay. I don't know what you'd use it for. Usually working a lot of hunting and crafting mechanics into that. Probably. It sounds a bit too, like, simple for that, but that would be neat. Anyway, missing Doberman found on the trail. Hey! A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Aw. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. Must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Rager Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog's dead, their cat's eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give someone some good news, even if Coffee Bean's kind of in rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Ooh, uh-oh. You like missing a leg or something? Oh, no. Interesting. See, that was a really good read, just because I happened to, you know, go out of my way to go.
What's the first favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
a triangle.
Oh. Ah. That's bad. That's a bad one. That's terrible. I guess we could run around there. I wonder, maybe there will be something, because there's another entrance into the cabins, but I assume it's going to be locked again. We can even... Oh, it tells us what we need. We need bolt cutters. Okay, good to know. Have we looked at that? Like, multiple mini paths here. Hold on. So if we go this way, is there something I haven't seen? I remember we walked past this. It's... yeah, like in a little divot here. Oh, this is just this scenic overlook. Yeah, we were over here. Oh, and you can see Witch's Ladle from here. Now I recognize it. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... We looked up here. I guess this just indicates a scenic overlook. Did we go down there? I don't think we went down here. Did we? I don't think I did, unless... Yeah, no, that's where we got the lunchbox, so it's not there. Yeah, I think we may not have gone there. Okay, so I'm going to go around the top, and then we're going to see if we can get into the rental cabins. I doubt it, because Boltca's. But from there, we'll head straight down here and to this little campground. See what we can find. And I'm not going to apologize. I can't be apologetic, because you've just seen what kind of cool-ass information we can get. But yeah, we will 100% be coming back here, since we want to, you know, bolt cutter our way in there. That's interesting, though. Because that was kind of a concern when I was trying to get collectibles in Alan Wake 1. Was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to come back here. You know, I'm going to get locked out of this area. You get to go to any place, like, once, and then that's it. Any collectibles that were there before, even if you end up back there, like at the sheriff's department, you know, you don't get that You miss that. You have to go back to that specific part in the game. So being able to potentially come back here maybe whenever I want, past a certain point, is really pleasant. Especially for finding secrets and stuff. Am I on the right track here? Rich streamer apologizing? Impossible. Yeah, no. Just not the way of things. I mean, I often apologize for being the way that I am. And, being obsessive about all the secret stuff. Okay. No, can't go that way then. But, you know, we did it with Alan Wake. We did it with Control. And we're doing it with this. And it's always been worth it. Especially in these games. Like, it is so worth it to read everything there is to read. Because, you know, regardless of the quality of the game, even Quantum Break, that was like some of the best content in Quantum Break was just the notes. Like, the writing in that game is excellent. You know, Remedy has exceptionally good writing staff. Second to none. Right, we want to go straight on. Yep, towards the general store. Past the creepy-ass trees. The wonderfully lit creepy-ass trees. God, what a shot that is. Actually gorgeous. I've not ended up on the path I wanted to go, but that's fine. Yeah, that way we can't go because it's all flooded. So presumably that'll become unflooded later. We can go down to Witchfinder's Station. Everything down there. I don't know how we're going to do... I guess because it's a mind map, you can just erase what's been written on there. In theory. Brain erasure. That's the bit that's blocked off. Or... No, it's not. But it's down this way. This way? Is it this way? Or no, not this way. Like, this way. Yeah. You gotta follow, like, the autumnal leaves. There we go. Yeah, Alan Wake 1, there were a lot of opportunities where it felt like I could just walk off the beaten path, but there was rarely ever anything. But this is like, finally meeting my expectations for that kind of thing. Yeah, this is a little cranny here. So what awaits? What's hiding? Huh? Another board. Oh, that's the witch. Yeah, the witch's ladle is down there. That's the sign with the witch. There's the actual tree. Nothing here though. Just a view. Like a very specifically framed view of that sign. But nothing else here. Maybe later. Seeing Sam and the Remedy Vision expand further has been making me that much more excited to see how Dragon's Dogma 2 turns out. Yeah, I still haven't watched much of the trailers or anything like that. I've seen like 1 or 2. But I'm quite excited for that to come. So playing Pika Combat. Right, Pika Combat, right. I've been aware of Pika Combat. And I'll have a look at it. I'll try it, because I have to. But there's a new song for it. There's a new Casey Edwards and Victor Borba song for it. And it's not the best song I've ever heard, but it's not terrible. So if you want more DMC5-esque songs, you can go check that out. Something Flame or Fire, I can't remember. It's like Fire Within or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know if I'll be watching the trailers until after release. I might do the same, honestly. Oh, there's another... And again, it's surrounded by these mysterious coloured stones. A different pattern this time. It's a spiral. A spiral! The symbol that represents Cauldron Lake. Ah! Oh, ah! Ooh. But also, ufology book? Yo, UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down... Well, let's... Yeah, okay. Writing this down in case it happens again, and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my Arma. It's the beer, see? Because I pay attention. I know what Arma is. On the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon, as expected. It led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Huh. So another person who was like inexplicably led here, and then is potentially being lured in, maybe by Alan or who knows what, for whatever purposes. Network connected wrenches exist, and they have 23 vulnerabilities. Oh. A good old printer hack. I guess, yeah. Got about Dragon's Dogma until it was mentioned on stream due to East Reading into the history and seeing its launch trailer, I've quickly become interested. It's such an interesting game. It's like, it's so open-ended, Dragon's Dogma 1. It's kind of imsimmy. Oh.
Remember Ohio?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
The North Side Slasher.
Ooh.
But that
Past
case was
cases.
completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe there is something to that. But yeah, it's so open, and there's so much like, it's somewhere between like being imsimmy and having that like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 level of like Kojima technology type shit. You know, the kind of stuff where like you can carry, if you're like a shorter character and you've got a hip mounted lantern, it will be extinguished if you go into the water because you're too low down and shit like that. And stuff like harpies picking up small characters and carrying them away. Just random little things, and like all the manner of ways you can learn to deal with monsters, and how the pawns work, and how they learn and react based on your behaviors, and how you train them. Such a fucking interesting game. And again, it's so interesting, it's not the kind of thing you would ever expect to get a sequel, especially coming out when it did. That was a period where, like, especially interesting games were generally overshadowed and then just forgotten. But it's incredible that we're getting another Dragon's Dogma. The miracle when the trees start speaking darkness. Ugh. Why is Advent Children getting a remake as well? It's unusual to do that to a movie unless it's an adaptation or reboot. I don't know. People want more FF7, I guess. Or no, I don't know. People want Advent Children. I don't know much about that stuff. More or less overhauling the lore. Yeah. Okay. German engineering at its weirdest. Okay. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Who's writing these? It kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Log Lady. Oh, they're not stones. They're not stones. They're like knitted balls. You can see it this close up. You can see that it's knitted. It's knitwork. And from seeing that said, okay, this is some Log Lady shit. I don't know who's doing it. It doesn't feel like the Log Lady. Log Lady? The Lamp Lady. The Log Lady's the one from Twin Peaks. It's just like the Lamp Lady caches, though. Except we're just getting these fragments. But yeah, knitting. So those Dreamcatcher things seem to be made with the same thread, the ones we saw right at the start. They must be by this person, too. But I've got no idea who it is. Interesting. That's the same thing we were looking at, right? There's nothing else here? Okay. Really interesting. See, nothing we've gone to go explore hasn't felt worth it. Yeah, kind of like hacky sacks, exactly. There's a path to the right here. We'll go out that way. It's cute, but it's also a little bit threatening. Because kind of in tune with the... kind of like how the manuscripts... I mean, the manuscripts are writing reality. Those, it feels more like there's just someone who knows we're here. Maybe has foreknowledge as a result. That's another one of those triangle things. This is a whole... another area we didn't see. Oh, look, that's the same... Oh, look. Ah. So it's this double triangle. And it's right side up triangles, not upside down triangles. Like Control. We saw one at the rental cabins. Then there's one hanging up here. Then there's one pointing to this secret. And that's also very much like the Lamp Lady caches. Oh, this has got a code lock on it. Hold on. Confused? Confused? Follow these steps.
Way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay, so that's going to be our 3 numbers. Oh, 3 symbols. Okay. Interesting. So wash your hands. We need a sink, fridge, bed, right? Let's have a look. So there must be another similar puzzle like this in the... maybe it indicates like a side puzzle or something, just generally. Okay, so they're all over the place. There's one there above this box. This is interactable.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Oh.
You remind me of a dream I had.
What dream would that be? Because we saw that deer in the lake in the intro. There's a guitar. I wonder if these are randomized per playthrough. So it could be any sequence of objects within the house. There's one on the clock. Okay. Just kind of some of these interiors and the lighting, especially when the light strikes it, kind of makes me think of RE7's visuals a little bit. Maybe with it just being run down and like American rural. So that's the sink. So it's up, down. Just want to... Oh, there's one on the fridge. So yeah, up, down, touching tips, and left, right. Okay. Oh, and a note. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Water, yeah, it's on the right there, you can see. Waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure, strange machines? Probably not. But yeah, this person would definitely be very specific about, very suspicious about all the FBC monitoring and machinery and whatnot around the area. Could see how you might come to that conclusion. Calderas are cool. You're right. So yeah, it's yeah, like opposites.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys.
Hmm.
She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so
Toys are cool.
Get her a book. Something weird and dark.
Get her an Alan Wake
I'll let
book.
her back into reading.
Yeah, so it's like this angled touch tips, straight touch tips, left, right. Okay. It's not like the lock's going to reset when I stop interacting with it. So, angled touch tips, straight up touch tips, and then this one, right? Is that not it? Is it a different angle for the touch tips? That one. Ah, there you go. Jump scared me a bit. Whew. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. That's scary. So I wonder if this is left for / by the cultists. And that maybe that's what it means to be one of the trees. Because it's like a tree cult. That's what the guy who was doing the murder said, right? Is the cult of the trees or whatever. Yeah, it's just supplies for cultists. But now they're mine. What is that? Is that like a bandage or something? That's a new thing. Trauma pad, adhesive bandage, restores a good amount of health. Nice. Oh, charm bracelet. Oh, that's where the charms go. They go on the bracelet. That's cute. Standard issue FBI flashlight. All right. We can like start logging more of the. 'Cause we should. Where's the thing for the collectibles? Oh no, this is it. We had the one on. I guess we don't have one for the boxes, even though we got a clue. Yeah, this is just specifically about the lunch boxes. Oh wait, oh, who left these? Okay, so we're gonna figure that out. Yeah, there's nothing for that case we just picked up. Interesting. We'll have multiple faction-themed caches of sorts. Yeah, and they like have different rewards, like how the these seem to give you more standard supplies. Like these are more similar to the Light Lady stuff, whereas the new ones, the lunch boxes, those are more like the new weapon upgrade material, which is just a completely new thing. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. We're good. Don't forget to turn the flashlight off. We haven't had to worry about batteries yet, but I'm sure it'll be more of a concern when we're doing combat and having to focus light and stuff. Do you have anything new to say? No? Alright. Well, thank you for your time. So anything else we want to investigate? We've spent so long here. And I love it. I don't regret a single second of it. Love this game. Alright, so let's pass by the FBC station, take the shortcut back, and then we'll go into town. I wonder how recognizable it's going to be compared to Bright Falls and Alan Wake 1. That's been 13 years, and there's so much just dialogue between these two while we're wandering to fill the gaps, too.
I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Being politely rude to an AI, always. For the sake of content. Like, that's the kind of thing I do for quote-unquote content, even if it's off stream. Like, I want to get all the dialogue. There's nothing to do with getting it, like, it seen on stream. I would like to, obviously. But I just don't want to miss anything. Soak it in, get that value. I mean, I even got the game on sale, and like I said, I would have bought this game full price, but it was on sale, so why not? I know I'm getting that Remedy magic. That is simple fact, you know? I expect no less. Yeah, this is the way we went initially. Is there anything I missed here? Because we didn't have the map when I looked here originally. There was this note, which we saw, and then there was the drop down. Right? There was the loop around with the drop down? Where was that? Yeah, that'll be that bit. Is there like a little nook that I hadn't seen there? Just isn't really apparent without the map? Look, there's a bit going further off to the right here. Is that just where we were? It's not, is it? No. It's not this bit, right? Yeah, no, look. There's another little bit to get to. Just the path doesn't quite match up. This is how it is with maps. Especially places like this. And thank you for the coolant and the stretch as well, Gal. One sec. Stretch. Whew. Okay. Is it maybe further up this way and then we turn around? It didn't seem like we could hop up on that rock. Way past where the actual thing is marked. New Geometry Dash updates, one of the best comebacks I've seen in a while. Really? I did play Geometry Dash, but like years and years and years ago. I can't imagine what they might have added. So is this it? Seemingly. But like, we can't get up to that point on the map, it looks like. Okay. We'll be back eventually, but might just be nothing.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
It is a good case.
They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
A very Disco Elysium conversation. Alright. Shall we go? Bright Falls! Let's go! Yeah, it's saying Bright Falls specifically gives me the feeling we'll be able to do that again whenever we come back here.
Page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Oh, look at the light reflecting off the road after it's covered in rain. Those kind of vertical light bars. Also don't know what that's called, but nice. We're gonna Bright Falls!
Taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for
Fucking brutally intelligent, exactly. And hi, Era. But hell yeah. We're so intelligent, we've got a mind palace. Yeah, it looks just the same!
Need to swing by the
Oh, it looks exactly the same as it did! Oh,
Walk there anyway.
look at the mascots! It's the fucking thermoses! The thermos mascots! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes. I'm home, baby. I'm home. Look at it! Remember when we fought through these streets? Towards the end of Alan Wake 1? Oh my god.
Diana's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Literally no one's even here to see it. Balls. Oh my god. I want to go talk to all these people. I want to go look around. Mind Palace baby shit. Memory Maxes have a mind planet. Exactly. You want better than just one room. I don't know if we could go this far in this direction. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, hi.
Just a few more
Elderwood
days.
Palace Lodge. I guess this might be where we're staying, because it looks very much like the interior of the Mind Palace. And she said, right? It's the field HQ that a bit distracted by this dancing man that she bases each mind place on. I was about to Lake Monster Scare, and it turns out to be a float or a boat with a deer on it. Could be. Imagine if it's actually the Deer Fest float from last time. You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, we're off the reservation. We're not where they were pointing us to. I'm just going.
Something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, another deer head. We pet this one too.
Buddy.
Yeah, pet all the deer heads. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Oh yeah, this is it. Here we are. This is the room that makes up the Mind Palace. I can't even... Oh no, I can go there from here. I can't pet this deer though. The Mind Place version. Oh wait, no, can I?
10
Oh no, I can.
remaining.
10 remaining? Oh, this deer tells me how many more deer heads I have left to pet. This is like the Maneki Nekos again. And have a good sleep, assassin.
Remaining.
Ah, yeah, we can look at this now.
Miss you, kiddo.
Okay, it's not her when she was a kid, it's her daughter. Okay, yes. Very good. Look at
The
him!
rest of the bureau knew what a softie
Oh,
Casey
it's for
was.
Logan's birthday. Oh, it's just a real picture of him. So good. I learned how to Mind Palace. I imagined it as the rubber room I once saw when going to group therapy. Oh, boy. Oh, a card.
Mom may be gone, but whenever
Ah.
I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That'll teach her so much. There'll be times just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh, nice card. Okay. So we absolutely are fucking collecting deer heads then. That's fun. 4? Do we have 4 scraps now? I do. I guess we got 1 from the first one. So did we get 3 from the second one? I wasn't paying attention. I assumed it'd just be 1 from all of them, and we'd maybe get a lot, or...
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Yeah, it's like she's got all of her important memories stored in here. Oh! Oh, I stepped out. I didn't know you could do that. I couldn't do that before. I guess that was when they were tutorializing it. What is that? A mind-altering drug? But yeah, look. We can be in the same place in 2 different ways. What's that game that Bluebird team did? Where they like copyrighted or whatever. No, that's not it. It's like they patented the method they use for like switching between the 2 world states. The scumbags that they are. Fuck Bluebird team. The pricks. But this is just for 1 room, and it's immediately better than any of their shit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is like the actual real-world case board. That's that Chaos at Cauldron Lake newspaper we read. Pretty much all the evidence we've seen thus far. I wonder if more will get added to this as we do more. There's nothing about the new victim there or anything. Right, can we go this way?
It doesn't budge.
No. Alright. Okay. Cool, though. Cool that we found that. Alright. Thank you, Dancing Man. Coming through. Even the bubbling in the water tank. So I need to go see... I just need to go look around until I find people that I recognize. Pretty much. People and things that I recognize. I wonder if the lamp lady's still around at all.
I can't get through this.
Seems like we might go in there, though. There's a lot of interior in there. Made a dumb pattern with active control and some experiments. Never patented because uses are limited. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the most annoying thing with Bluebird Team patenting that shit is that the game they made with it wasn't even good. It was just shit. It's kind of reminded me of the Ocean View Motel being here. Oh! Yes, radio. Pat Maine. Is that the guy from 1? Is that the guy from 1? I don't remember. Maine, obviously, because Stephen King. I feel like I remember that. All we need now is an episode of Night Springs. That's all we need. And we'll be there. Not even gotten to any, like, combat or anything, but then I will be purely engaged in the vibe once we get an episode of Night Springs. And we know the FBC's been producing new episodes, so... Just calling the avatar you control a puppet, and an AI controller a puppeteer. Such a puppet can change puppeteers at command. Okay, that's interesting. You could see you could maybe do some interesting game concept with that, or gameplay mechanic or something. Kind of first thing that makes me think of is like the thing in Inside, where you could hop onto those mind control head things and then control a bunch of guys with that by doing the same movement. Oh. Not just the deer? No. Oh. We got a second thing? Yo? Song? Not Old Gods, though. Oh? Yeah, Old Gods is also something I'm waiting for, but I gotta hear the music. Let me think about Super Hot, where you change bodies and your previous body explodes. Okay, yeah. Maybe even Mind Jack? Because you also do something like that there. Not bad, not bad. It's no Old Gods, but it's not bad. So I assume this is our room. We're not just breaking into other people's hotel rooms. We got the FBI mug right there, so. So what's the range on that radio? Can I just keep listening to it? Oh, like a common room. Nothing going on in here. Just a pool table, arcade machine. Is that Death Rally? From that art, I'm guessing it's Death Rally. Is it Death Rally? Yeah, it's Death Rally again. Let's fucking go. We had it in Alan Wake. I think we had it in American Nightmare as well, didn't we? But yeah, this is Remedy's first game, Death Rally, and they're still putting references to it in games. Oh, it's great. I've got to play it at some point, haven't I? At this rate. I still need to figure out if I can do Max Payne 2 and then 3. But, okay, that one has the Do Not Disturb on it. Yeah, now we're breaking into people's rooms. Regarding Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Found out name of good coffee from diner. This will be by Alex. Yeah, the audio travels pretty far, which usually doesn't. Oh, bathrooms? Oh, not a working mirror. Almost, but no. They weren't built quite ballsy enough for that, but fair enough. Hardly anyone is. No doubt we're going to be coming back to all these places that I'm exploring on the side. During the course of the actual game, but I can't not look. Death Rally with modern Remedy graphics slightly on the table once the settings told its tale. Maybe. I don't know. It's not quite like the style of game that they make anymore. But I don't know. Maybe they could do something. I can imagine like a Death Rally minigame appearing in some other game. Yeah, I know. Can't do anything with it. Yeah, that's the kitchen we checked. Alright, we're done in here for now. Very nice, though. Very nice interior. Alright. I'm still exploring. Oh, that guy's bugging out a bit. He's okay now. He's just taking his selfies. Yeah, shit's flooded. Tide is just unusually high everywhere, I guess. Damn. It'd be good to get a map of this area, because we don't have one yet, presumably, right? Yeah, no. There's an undiscovered map of this location. Expect them to flesh it out and give it that Remedy touch. Of course, of course. Remedy's gonna make something, they're gonna make it right. I know that well enough. I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, out there. I was looking for the bridge over there, where we, like, come in at the start of Alan Wake 1. And it says, like, Bright Falls on it, doesn't it? And they come in on the ferry and then straight to the diner. Oh, man. So nostalgic. Even though I only completed Alan Wake 1 recently, I did play it back when it came out, so this is like a big hit in nostalgia. Can't go through there. Shit's locked. End up being another Rage, but quite good. That would be nice, yeah? Could do with more post-apocalyptic driving game. The Mad Max game was quite good. That is a bolt cutter thing.
With my bare hands.
We know those are opened with bolt cutters now. Billy's Boatyard, wrecking and repairs. Yeah, the Mad Max game was quite good. Then Rage 1, not super good, and then I've not really heard much of anything about Rage 2 because nobody wanted Rage 2, so nobody played it. You know, I'm so RE brained. I was like, this looks like an unnaturally placed green herb. Maybe I should go pick it up. You know?
Take care now.
Okay. It's the first NPC's actually talked to me. Okay. Rage is nice, but I didn't get to 2. Like, Rage, there's cool stuff about Rage. Like, the engine it's on. It's good id Tech shit, you know? I wonder if we'll be able to go to that bookstore again. And if that bookstore is there, I wonder if the Dopefish is still in there. It might be. Find, like, the sheriff's office?
Any good finds? Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping.
I'll be back in a second.
Ugh.
You're nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
That.
Like, the response on enemies when you shot them and using the boomerang, all the physics and stuff, which is kind of cool.
I said nothing ever happens in this town. You weren't kidding.
Haven't there been, like, 4 murders?
At least, or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Been 4 murders, though. You going here? No. That's the sheriff's office. Oh, that broken down old car's still there. Look at it. Oh, there was like... Yeah, the kidnapper guy, the not kidnapper, left like a piece of evidence there to be like, oh, I'm serious, go check out back. And we went out there and there was like a manuscript page back there. It's exactly the same. Oh, I'm a fucking tourist. Giant fellas walking around the ruins is cool. You should only get that in fantasy. I'm such a tourist. All entrants for DFS annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. It's the 81st. So I don't remember what it said on the one that was on that poster. Then we'd know how many years ago that general store closed down. Get over there. I want to break into all the houses. You know, when you just get let loose like this, I've said it before many times how when you play enough games, you begin to see the cracks. You understand the scope of a game and the limitations. The magic goes away. I'm not having that feeling right now. I'm at the point where it's like, I could, with how good Remedy is and how good this game is so far, I feel like I could potentially be allowed to go into every building. And, you know, God knows how far they're going to let me go out. So we know, like, when we tried to go to that other side, yeah, we'll just get turned around, right? Like we did before. Yeah, there you go. There's kind of an invisible wall, but just the way the environments are built lends to that feeling. This would be the street that has the bookstore. I want to go find that. Pattern recognition is a whack. Wonder how cool and terrifying at the same time it would be to see a black hole regularly. Black holes terrify me. I've a lot of times whenever I've played Space Engine, I would always go just go find a black hole. Go to Sagittarius A-star. We were talking about Sagittarius A-star the other day. Oh, map! Nice. All right. What are we dealing with, map-wise? Oh my god. Okay, so this is the town that we know. And then we've got this entire area. Valhalla Nursing Home! Okay. Exciting, exciting. Ranger Station. So this is all new. I mean, everything past Cole Street is new to the left here. We didn't have the Elderwood Lodge either. Yeah, there's the Odeer Diner. Yeah. Okay, so it's like we had more of the northern bit available in 1 as we were fighting like towards the church, and then we helicoptered out. I guess we can't go up north that far. Yeah, there's the church. The bookstore must be around here. Maybe what was the bookstore? It was a building that looked like this, so it might be this one. You know, businesses are gonna have opened and closed, so it might not even be a bookstore anymore. Like going back to an old town you used to know. Corey the Cod, fish and tackle. Oh, excellent life vest for your fishing buddy. Oh, paws and hands together. That's nice. Suppose you could see it through some other vision signal memes. Nothing escapes. Yeah, it's like you couldn't have a black hole in an environment other than just in deep space. So like, unless you put something really, really big behind it, but I don't know how you do that. Unless we're far in the future and we are building those black hole-based power generators / bombs. Antique store. But yeah, it would be odd. It would be very odd. Bank of Bright Falls. That just looks like the fucking Twin Peaks logo font. This Bank of Bright Falls. Like when they do the intro for each episode of Twin Peaks, it looks exactly like this. It's like green with yellow outline. Is that intentional? It might be. Great deals for first-time home buyers. Nice. Bank is closed for Deerfest. Even the bank closes. Hope you enjoy the festivities. Where am I supposed to get my money? Ask about our small business loans. Lost your credit card? We can help. This is the kind of shit I would do. You know, if I was in a place like this, and I was just free to roam, then I would. I would just go and look at things, look at signs. This is what I do. This is what I'm like. Okay, so is this closed off for work? Okay, that's closed off for road work. I thought it might be for Deerfest. Yeah, I don't remember. Wow. Nice stone bank. It is a nice building, too. Get to see these historical buildings, too. Because we know the town has a fair little bit of history.
City clean, if not I. Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Well, Controllers taught us about the unheard plight of the janitor. So, good at this game to keep it up, too. Yeah, it started out as a mining town, initially. And then, yeah, there was that horrendous fucking accident that is kind of mysterious. And that was pretty much the end of mining operations here. But now it's... Yeah, it was a boom town at one point, but no longer. Ever the wise words. Okay, so we've nearly lapped around. Well, I'm keeping an eye out for a Deerfest float as well. 100,000,000% we're going to see one. Ooh. Oh, grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. Yeah, we went through the original Founders Park. That was when we went, like, out the back of the bookstore towards the church. And there was the park in between. And I guess it's been moved down here because they still want to have it in the game. But they're not doing that part of town. Yeah, relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We're sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Artificial deer monsters. That sounds sick. Honestly, I feel like there's potential for, like, parade float horror as, like, an offshoot of mascot horror, which has been taken off the last, like, decade, basically. Don't forget about the prehistoric skeleton. Yeah!
Heard any good news, lady?
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
For the birds, I might just go a little nutty.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little
Let's hope that
tickle,
doesn't
if
happen.
you will.
Hey! Good one. Huh.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The
Oh?
days of our lives are fleeting.
And in the end, they end.
Yeah?
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
This sounds like some cult shit.
Thank you. Yes, that's
These are
correct.
cult members.
My
These are
efforts
cult
will be
members!
Rewarded in abundance.
Draw the
How
gun.
lovely.
Draw the gun right now.
Proud of you.
As am I of you.
Some shit's wrong. This is not right. No, no, no. I don't like that. That's fucked. I'm glad we're doing cult shit, though. Because it was kind of that... We only got that hint of like, oh...
The sun and
The sheriff's dad and like the old... There's like a circle of people. I don't know if it's anything to do with that.
Where they fly.
down below we flow. Below we flow.
These need to be reported. Warm up to people, reel them in with subtle stuff, and then it's too late to get out. Yeah, like you could, if you weren't paying attention to this and you were just passing by, it's like, oh, it's some like positive life affirmation, some live, laugh, love type shit, you know? But no, that's spooky as hell. I don't trust that. I don't trust that for a second. That is cult shit. Those are cultists. Hello? You doing anything? It's just yawning. Gotta check in on everyone, though, because you find interesting shit like these two. My exploration is rewarded. Always, 100%. Yeah, the birds haven't come back either. What are you reading? Can I have a look at your book? What are you reading? Is it upside down? I think that book's upside down. You can even see the barcode on the back. That would usually be on the bottom, right? Are you reading that book upside down, sir? I think he is. Like the front cover. Yeah, it's like a dog. It's a picture of a dog, but it's upside down. I don't think that's on purpose. I think Remedy may have just fucked that one up. Look, even the page numbers are at the top. And like look, the paragraphs are wrong. They end like mid-line at the top. It's upside down. Remedy, come on. That's a unusual whiff by Remedy standards. Come on now. Here, doggy over there.
I need
Nope.
to head back.
That's as far as we can go. We're testing the boundaries. Upside down book. But maybe it's a cultist. Or maybe he's a Taken. For all we know. Oh, Seta is better. Okay. We're doing some, like, mayoral campaign stuff, too, while we're at it. Open daily store. Ice. Wood. Just here, seeing Sutter makes me... Seta, rather. Makes me think of Sutter. Like Sutter Kane. From, The Mouth of Madness. Which I still need to, watch.
Setter is better.
Apparently. That's just like a politician, though. Just because you say it's true doesn't mean it is. What do they got? The Clay's Clam House. They got seafood. Families welcome. Adults, $80. Is that a lot? Feels like a lot. But if it is fresh seafood. Buffet includes jumbo shrimp, salmons, oysters, various different crab legs, sea bass, crawfish, swordfish, scallops, and much more. Yeah, and it is a buffet. Oh, and they have armor, too. Hell yeah. I'm almost certain that's going to be some finished shit. Okay.
The FBI. Welcome to
The main event. Hello.
It's nice to have you here. I got you.
Are they still going to have that standee of Alan Wake? But what's her name? Rose. Rose isn't great. So yeah, Sheriff Break... Wait, that's him! That's fucking... that's the guy. That's Quantum Brakeman. Look. It's him. He's just got more facial hair now. Okay, so he's not playing the same character again.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Sheriff Breaker.
I'm set for coffee.
So what's up with the old Sheriff Breaker then? What happened to her?
Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say...
Tim Breaker.
You were here. Frankly, we could use the help.
It is a good look. I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
Yeah, that's our only Quantum Break connection so far, is he's here.
And Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
Yeah.
They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they
Okay.
have to
Are we
say.
going to be able to mess with the
You can find
jukebox?
my
The entire game is going to be me doing this. It's like, ooh, can I do the thing? Can I see the thing? Can I talk to the people? Ooh.
Look through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'll listen to this. And then I'll run off again. I still hear him. Well, yeah, it could be time shit.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Maybe.
Missing person cases.
But you know, they do plenty of like recurring, returning actors and voice actors. You know, Sam Lake,
That's exactly right.
James McCaffrey, Jesse's actor, Courtney Hope, you know, Alan's voice actor.
We'll be here.
They do that shit constantly. So I'm thinking it's probably not, but it could be. What are you doing here? Lady in a suit, seeming to be missing something, trying to find something she's lost on her person. Doing the fucking, that one meme. Looking at trash. It's hard to say if it's intentional or if it's just an NPC
It'll only take a minute.
put here to fill space. It could be intentional. Like, things could be made in just such a way as to unsettle us. Oh, so much to read. Maybe we could have gotten the map from here too. Right, what do we got? Boating safety and regulations. What you need to know before you set sail. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Crime prevention tips. Do's and don'ts for safety. Lock up and stock up. Preparedness is the key to a secure home and a calm mind. Based. Your loved one gone missing. Sheriff Department. Missing persons emergency helpline. And then the map. Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. What to do during a natural disaster. Ah. Have fun with Alan Wake 2. Oh yeah, have a good sleep, Saltaire. And thanks for hanging out. And good luck with the search as well. Alright, in we go. It's gonna look exactly the same. There's the jukebox over there. Is that a new jukebox?
I can't believe that happened.
Oh.
I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Oh, and there's like a little deer. Probably a deer. I was gonna say moose, but probably a deer. Plush. But I gotta look around. We gotta go look in the bathroom. The standee. The standee is not here. This is where the Alan Wake standee used to be. Our boys aren't there. In their seats. No, it might be the same one. What the fuck? Don't touch. Yeah, I won't. Alright. Is it going to play the song? Oh, the jukebox is out of order. Wait, what does it say? Is that what it... Oh, the jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Hey. Okay. So we don't get to listen to it. But I think the fucking VOD got copyrighted whenever it did play in Alan Wake 1. So that's fine. That's probably why it doesn't play. They probably don't have the rights to it this time. Wonder how his biggest fan's doing now. Probably not good. Because remember, she got, like, mind broken by the Dark Presence. And she was... she was still alive, but she wasn't doing well. And her boyfriend, that guy, got killed. Can't remember his name. Okay, I gotta go look in the bathroom. It does look dark in there. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest, located at Tomisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to the event. Oh. The Big Buck cheeseburger. And the famous pie. Delicious cherry pie. And coffee. Hot. DFS checklist. Oh, it doesn't have text on it, the checklist. Come on. Oh, I don't think it does. Missing. Oh, no. Missing dog. Cute dog. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. $50. Self-defense courses. Learn taekwondo, judo, and more. Fire safety courses for kids. Comic Sans! Cute little drawing of a cat on a post-it note. I gotta examine all this shit. Coffee World. America's top coffee attraction. Are we gonna go there? I wanna go there. Why not french fries? Good times. Try that burger once. Oh, it's dark as fuck. Oh, iconic. Iconic visual. There's a horror game mascot. Ooh, we never went in here before. This is new. Love going to a familiar... Collectible. I love going to a familiar place and opening up new areas within it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Look at that fucking... like, auto... whatever you call it. It's not clip art, it's a different thing. There's a thing you could do in, like... I can't remember what you called that, but... hell yeah. Anyway, touch. Only 9 more.
Bad for these guys.
Who put one in here? Grin, pours boiling coffee on you. Yeah, it could work. Again, mascot horror. There's an audience for it. Mostly an underage audience, but an audience. Look at him. Kind of looks like the Kool-Aid Man. I want to go. We better go. I don't know. I hope we go there. Alright. No dark presence here. Kind of gross.
Can't open this with my
Locked.
bare hands.
Okay. And that's the... yeah, not a bathroom. They've just got a shared bathroom. Let's say, employees only. Well, I'm going in. I'm a cop. Damn. Oh yeah, exactly. And this is slightly different than it was last time we were here. It was in... although that was not in reality last time we were here. That was one of the DLC episodes for Alan Wake 1, and they had the mirror. They had a big mirror here, which we did stuff with. We go like into it or something, or was Thomas Zane talking to us through it or something like that? It was like, that was the signal. Like, we had to follow the signal, and he was talking to us. I remember that. Thank you for the coolant, Gal. One sec. Place did get torn up. Things flying. And passage of time. Yeah, you're probably right. Uh-oh! Did you forget to wash your hands? Stinky. Turn on the faucet. Not too hot. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. Rub-a-dub-dub. At least 20 seconds. Wipe your hands until they are nice and dry. Don't forget, you can do it! I love this shit. I love just reading shit. Like, just the don't forget you can do it reminds me of Minmo from Silent Hill. I think it's from Silent Hill. It's like a cat food ad. I think it's Silent Hill 3, right? Is it? You know, Minmo, growing big and strong, some shit like that. Keep the hands clean. It's good hygiene. Ah! But they're good at that. But yeah, there's mirrors here now. And the sinks. I guess because, I don't know. Because it's a shared bathroom, they gotta have more urinals. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, wait. Is that all the same? Is that stuff we've seen? Onto safety courses, that's new. Best Diner in Bright Falls. They keep that back here? How up to speed are you on vehicle and traffic safety? Coffee of the year! The coffee cup again. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. I wonder if that's a stock image. That's probably a stock image, right? That reeks of stock image. They didn't make that a remedy. Surely. Okay. I haven't gotten around to Silent Hill yet, but I meant to. I also mean to. At some point. Right, who are we here to talk to? Is it you guys? Are you the bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Oh, those are the two that were there. Ed.
Fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
That's fair.
Scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress
Enough for the
about,
start to marvel
okay?
at certain basics. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Oh. Uh-oh.
New York, doing some research on a
Oh,
Alan Wake who went missing here.
Okay, they're here specifically about Alan. I thought it was going to be another situation, another writer getting drawn to the lake. You tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
Interesting that it's a writer who happened to witness a murder, though.
Came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have
Was he?
something.
Unless
Did he say anything when we were playing as him?
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Well, it might not have been satanic. You don't know that. Hail Satan. I'm thinking it was the, like, preparedness something. And I'm thinking of the fucking, that one Red Letter Media tape. Surviving Edged Weapons. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say
I think it was a cult after being in that park.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Good expressions.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it.
Oh.
The whole thing was...
Whoa, what was that?
That's all.
What was that flash? That was some hotline shit again. Oh, can we... Oh, we can profile them. Yeah, we can profile them now. Okay. Neat. Okay, let's... Oh, we can listen to stuff we've gotten on the radio, too. All right, let's profile them. Bored into their mind. I mean, it would be. That's a good picture for them as well, with the eyes meeting in the middle. But, you know, that's a traumatic event. I mean, they're true... You know, she's a true crime writer or whatever the deal is. So, probably reacting to it a bit better than a normal person might. But, still, it's not a good thing to see. The Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
Ah! See how those caches are the cult. That's the 2 triangles that we used for the lock code.
Will want this on the cover.
Oh.
Found something.
Holding shit
A
back.
necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
But yeah, there's no reason why she should know this. Like, obviously they're hiding something, because it's very clear. But it's not intuition to be able to figure that out and do this shit. This is mind reading.
The Bookers were at Cauldron
And
Lake.
reading minds of the dead.
The fence was built to hide what's
Plucking
there.
facts from the
They
void.
say the rider fell in the lake.
I wonder if her, like, ability to intuit and her skill as a detective can be used, like, can react to Cauldron Lake in the same way as, like, Alan's writing in the Old Gods music. Interesting. Anything over on the case board? We have any more of these to cash in? I don't think we did. Yeah, the previous murders. Right? Yeah. Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Is that going on our killer profile? Yeah.
We're dealing with an
Case
organized
closed.
group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay. So we've got a new case? Well, case closed.
The
There we
Cult
go.
of the
That
Tree
closes the
behind these
case.
murders.
And then we got a
This
roundup.
case just became much more complicated.
I'll
need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
Yeah.
Exciting.
It is exciting. You know, I'd get on a case for it. It's like, oh, people are dying, should be excited, but I'm excited too. So, fair enough. Ooh. Ah, cult stashes. Okay. So we didn't get this one because it would spoil that it's a cult, even though we knew that. But, you know, logically, from Saga's point of view, she didn't know about the cult. And I guess they didn't want to just have it be like mysterious stashes and then change to cult stashes. That would be cool, honestly. If it was like written mysterious stashes and then crossed out, and then cult stashes written on the right, but that's fine. So we can get these down. Oh, it's even got a cult mask there. Look at that.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for
Might as
more.
well enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They say you gotta love the work you do, you know? So why not? Why not enjoy it? There you go. Useful things in here. Yeah, what's it say? I found a hidden cult stash. Should keep an eye out for more of these things. Okay. And back to the Cult of the Tree, the new case. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Okay. So this isn't a thing we're going to actively pursue, but whenever information comes about, we'll add it here and figure things out. Kind of, it's making me think of the whole information terminal board thing in Outer Wilds as well. So I fucking loved that.
I need to know more
The
about the
leads.
Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, what do we know? We have a few things. Yeah, to stop a cult, we need to understand them. Their ideology, their goal, their members. Be fun, but I guess it'd only be in her head. Or when your cult being sussed out by writing that on the stashes. Well, yeah, of course. That's probably why they use the symbology and in particular using their own symbology for like their own stashes, stuff that's supposed to be unique to them. So you want that level of obscurity to it. So what questions are we asking here? Their goal, what kind of cult they are, and who's involved. So the masks probably be what kind of cult? Oh, cult psychology. Okay, that's branched out into a new question. Okay, questions into questions. Cool. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? I mean, though, it's going to be locals. We're going to have to figure out which locals are part of the cult. So it helps hide their face for that, too. Triangle figures made from twigs? Is that in psychology?
Think Saga.
No. That would be back in what kind of cult again? Yeah. The cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? I wonder if it does have anything to do with the triangle symbology in Control. Because we had the inverted black pyramid for the board, and I saw like a couple of mentions of like a right side up red pyramid representing the hiss. We didn't have like two pyramids intersecting each other like this. That was never a thing. It could be representative of a different paranatural interdimensional entity. Like it could be a symbol representing the dark presence, potentially, if we're using this kind of symbol as a thing, like a established thing to represent those things. Maybe. Large amount of supplies laid out on a table. Okay, so that wasn't that was part of the crime. So would that be this again? Yeah, that's in psychology. A lot of equipment just laying around. How long had they been out here? Yeah, I assumed the walkies and everything were to do with that was the cops. But again, it is 3 walkies there. And the cops have their own radios, so that doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah, that was part of the crime. Okay, and that was easily missable, that one. All right. So talk to them some more, try and figure out what's going on with the necklace. I think you found something. I think it was a necklace.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow.
Got him.
How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
Yeah.
You need to hand it over.
Yeah, she's not explaining.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Sure enough. And that's fancy too. That's some like old money, old families of the town type shit.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
It's a cult with history. Oh, it's Rose! It's Rose! She's okay! She's okay!
Saga Anderson.
Huh? She knows Saga? Huh?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that
awful
thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you?
What?
I'm
What?
sorry.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
It's me, silly. Rose.
Yeah, I mean, something's wrong, but I don't know if it's with her. Saga have some missing history?
My baby girl. She drowned.
Oh.
Daughter. That's
Yeah,
so
someone.
weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh.
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Is she?
Happens on TV all the time.
Maybe?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Yeah, it seems more like Rose is the one doing well. I mean, she knew your name, though, so she's been here before. Seemingly. She doesn't remember it. Yeah, some shit's going on. This is Alan's doing this shit. Almost in character. No, she seems okay. She seems okay. I'm glad she's okay. But it's just a horrible thing that happened. I think the guy reading upside down was a sign that something's up. It could be. It honestly could be. You might be right. Like, it could be, knowing Remedy. But like Rose would be more sensitive about that, I guess. I mean, she was always kind of like when Alan came by, she's like, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. And she started telling everyone when he really didn't want that. So she's always been a bit ditzy. But like, saying something like, oh, you're just blocking out your traumatic memories. That feels like something she might say. Yeah, it is definitely worse, but something's it's definitely not going to be a red herring. Something's up with that. Saga has been here. And her memories and her past have definitely been fucked with. We know that's the case with Alex Casey, because he's not a real person. So, I don't know, seemingly something's happened with Saga, and she's been pieced back together by Alan, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe if Saga's daughter went into the lake, maybe Alan was able to do something with the daughter's memories. It's like, oh, I know, like, he is a person. I know about this person now. Now I can bring them in. Now I can start writing about them because I know them. Or something like that, maybe. But she herself was here, Saga. Feels more in line with a sinister old woman trying to establish something. Could be. Could be some dark presence shit. Why not tell the police what you saw?
Colt murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
You probably have influence.
We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Yeah.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
Establishing rapport. Hey. They're alright. They did try to keep that evidence, but still. Can we do anything with... Well, let me just talk to Rose again. Get more dialogue out of Rose. I'm so glad she's doing okay. Because she was in a really bad state at the end of Alan Wake 1. How exactly do we know each other?
Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here.
Oh.
It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
Colt.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Everyone's in on it. Seen anything strange around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there will be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Yeah, explains where the masks come from. Alright, yeah. Saga is not willing to get into that shit right now with her daughter. So, the necklace. That be psychology again? No. Oh, cult symbols, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, it's fancy. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership. But this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. We just gotta look for people wearing these. But it's like fancy metalwork. It's probably gold. So, like, it reeks of old money. It's like spooky old cult, you know? The kind that's gonna have a lot of influence over a small town like this. And is gonna make sure people keep their mouths shut on these things.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Right, yes. Let's go digging in him.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Security hazard well forecasted, exactly, yeah. You can just imagine, like, oh, we're chasing after a cultist, and then a deer fest happens to be going on, and they go out into the streets, and you can't make them out. And you lose them.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
Hey!
Always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Based.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
So many questions.
Yeah, real important guests.
What's going on with the old sheriff?
Always draws a crowd, right?
And she was Sheriff Breaker, the old sheriff. So is he like a brother or something? Or what? I wonder. Yeah, when I heard Sheriff Breaker, I assumed we were just going to meet her again.
Waitress from the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd you do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned.
Yeah.
She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Why would she know your name?
For saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
She can't have just known her name, though. How would she get that? Unless from the cult? I don't know.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs, ready to go.
Gonna explore the sheriff's office now. Let's go.
Closer look as soon as possible.
You didn't see anything odd here.
Either way, Sheriff.
I mean, it could be cult influence, it could be Cauldron Lake influence, it could just be that Rose really is just that weird.
Just let us know.
We appreciate
Alright.
your support, Sheriff.
Layout's exactly the same. Offices on the left, the cells on the right. Yep.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Now hiring. Join the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Protect your town. Yep, everything's just the same.
Happening here, I see.
I can't get through this.
All right. Hey, documents. Hello. Oh, just more janitorial work. Don't mind me. Just reading notes. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Damn. Yeah, both have a point. I mean, you shouldn't be stealing toilet paper, but also, why were you counting them in the first place? I like Rose be more sweet. Can I do anything for you? A pie or coffee on the house? A hug? Yeah, it's not like... She's not, like, emotionally sensitive about a sensitive issue for some reason. It's just like Chipper, Sunshine and Daisies. Oh yeah? Were you drunk? Before, wasn't it only cells on one side?
I swear I didn't do anything.
Yeah? What happened then? Huh?
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Could be the cult.
You believe me, right?
Well, you gotta tell me your story first. Alright, if you say so. Can't go out that way. That's the door Nightingale got snatched out of. Remember that? Yeah, wasn't it more like straight on? There was just like a door straight ahead, and then it was just... Maybe the cells were wider before. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. Oh well. Can't get caught up on every little detail. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. Oh, map. That's a Silent Hill map. Look at that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's a point of interest there? I missed that. It's good we got... Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm still in here. Yeah, good we can see stuff like that. Something here? Oh, yeah. This? No? North American folklore. I want to read that. Training courses for police officers and personnel. Got me an easy target again. Like, in here? Is it that newspaper? No. Where is it? Like, forward from here. It might be on the inside of this room. Kinda... Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Kinda doesn't feel like it, though. Feels like it'd be right in front of me, but... This hobby share is always off-stream if you really think you shouldn't on-stream. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna stop rambling about and looking around. We're doing everything on stream, don't you worry about that.
How are you?
I mean, anything that you can find off-stream, quote-unquote, in a game like this, and like Control and Alan Wake 1, it's all stuff, it's, you know, reading stuff that's worth reading. So, I'm gonna try and track it all down, most likely. Hello? Oh. Supplies inventory. Anything neat? You guys got anything neat?
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Can we go this way? We can. I'm trying to... Oh! TV!
It appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Here we go.
Only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Oh, it's that bear. It's that bear cutout. It's real. They actually have one. Yeah, live action TV bits, baby. Help. Oh. Oh my god.
For a tour guide.
Oh my god.
Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices.
Incredible acting.
I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster /
Yeah, they're Finnish. Of course they are.
And I'm here to give you the tour of
He has an armor hat.
Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature.
Yeah, the FBC.
That is true, Jaakko. Many local
Stiggs. It is a nice outfit. Jaakko and Ilmo.
And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Yeah! Fuck the government. Yeah!
You think and we'll take you anywhere.
Are we gonna have to get the bolt cutters from them? I bet we are. I bet we'll go to their place and get the bolt cutters.
The crystal clear water hours of blindfold
Not a real fish.
bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
When's Artie cameoing? I guess we'll just have to wait.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call.
Who knows?
Book now to get a 9% discount on this.
Ooh. Oh! Thermos!
Beer Diner Coffee Thermos.
Yo! I'll get that. I pay full price. Hell yeah. Gonna turn into a last tour / episode ad story for the FBC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're not getting away with that. I mean, even if it wasn't the FBC, you'd probably get in trouble for airing that.
So
I feel like.
With the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Another wooden vending machine. I wonder if that one's haunted.
Have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week.
Ooh.
Us, right?
We never had this downstairs bit before.
Yes.
It's like it's gonna be like an X-Files episode. Scully doing the autopsy, as she often did. We go in these doors? That's a cult cache right there. Well, that's no good. It's behind a bolt cutter door. I guess maybe they seized it, so maybe it's not completely terrible, but that is a cult cache. So do we have this downstairs bit on the map? We do. I didn't even notice this lower area. Hell yeah. Again, like familiar places opened up further. That's the best shit. That's just locked. The cult necklace is a usable item, though. So I wonder if it's going to be like you have to insert it somewhere. It's a key, secretly, maybe. Gonna do some RE puzzles. Ooh, opening lockers. It's very RE2. Opening the lockers. The lighting, too. Ooh, mine now. Thanks. Just yoinking that. They're gonna have to update that police inventory sheet. A pretty gentle onboarding for people who didn't play the first game. I hope people who did get more meat soon. I mean, I've been getting plenty of meat. We just had Rose. Like, we just talked to Rose, and there's a bunch of interesting shit going on with Rose. And, you know, filling out all these environments, but yeah, we're gonna get some Alan stuff, don't worry.
It won't open.
Saga is one of 2 playable characters in this game, so don't you worry about that. Oh, that's RE. Look at this Resident Evil shit. You could put this screenshot and leak it, go time travel, leak it like a few years ago. It's like, oh, there's going to be a new third-person Resident Evil with a new main character. Post that screenshot.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
All right, let's see him. It's very dark down here.
External inspection before performing the internal examination.
I'm gonna do an external inspection of the morgue first. See if there's anything to pick up. Oh, some people went right for the main story instead of looking around. Oh yeah. I'm an outlier, most likely. Oh, cool. I'm an outlier, and I want to check absolutely everything as soon as I have the opportunity to do so. Especially having like played Alan Wake 1, and oh, you have to actually like look at that at the right angle to be able to grab it.
Must be,
you know, I specifically want to see all this side shit because, you know, as an enjoyer of the first game. All right, let's open them up.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
His heart's gone. That'll do it.
There's writing on here.
Oh, there is? Writing on the heart.
Writing.
As with the mysterious tattoos on the other bodies. Yeah, they didn't have much time.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
We saw them kill the guy and then get like they ran off.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay. The tattoos. Text? Are they writing manuscripts on people now?
Tattoo guy.
It must be Alan's writing, almost certainly. Hmm. Alright. Let's have a look at it. Yep. Okay. And we've got we can look at stuff on the TV now. Yes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, and they're even categorized. 1 of 6 Coscalis ads. That's how you say the name. Looking forward to getting more of those. Fuck yeah. Alright. So, the murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay. There's a new key piece of evidence that raises new questions. That's like, yeah, separate from this whole main bit. Okay. Alright, anything to learn from the body? Long-term water exposure? Yeah, cause of death. The hole in his chest would also be to do with that. Looks like something was put in there. We haven't seen what it is yet. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. The defensive wounds? Yeah.
Chest wound is cause of death.
Yeah, we knew that.
The corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't
Put up a fight before they restrained them. Okay, so... And the writing, that'll be these other two. Ritual writing. Did the killer write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Yeah, this is almost certainly already written while he was in the lake. And it's going to be like Alan's writing or something.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Maybe it was already there since he had writing on his heart. Yeah, tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Let's see what it is. Get in there. Oh, I thought she was just gonna stick her arm in there. We got a much better view of it that time, unfortunately. Oh. It's a manuscript page. But if they didn't put it in there.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
Haunted saga. Didn't see her.
Really?
Could not see into bright light.
Oh.
Light hurt them.
Oh.
Vulnerable.
He's gonna become a Taken.
No heart, but here he was. Killing.
It's gonna be like with Stocky in 1, our first major Taken. Yeah, it's Alan again. We get those glimpses now and then.
We found these kinds of pages.
Oh? What do you got, Quantum Brakeman? And his name is even Breaker. How can I not call him Quantum Breaker? Yeah, Quantum Breaker. That's what I'm going to call him. It's Tim Breaker. I'm going to call him Quantum Breaker from now on. Oh, it begins!
No, wait.
Oh, no. What? Excuse me? Was that Lance Reddick?
Sheriff?
Did I just see Lance Reddick? Or am I racist? Oh, he's up! Oh, fuck! Here we go. Yeah. Oh, yes. Was it him? Was it? Does the timeline for that even add up? Oh, God. It might just be racist. But it might be for a second, but the shape's different. Really, that was LeVar Burton. Yeah, surely. Are they actually doing Quantum Break follow-up? Are they actually? They might be. Considering it was Quantum Brakeman that got taken away.
Could not see into bright light.
Yes. Let's go. Oh. Right. Okay, so Taken can be corpses now, also. I accidentally spoiled myself in this moment when Googling Nightingale. I didn't expect this. Yeah, I had no idea. Not seen this. No weapon? Back into the gun! Did it get lost in the cutscene? Uh-oh. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Avoid being detected? They can't see you in the light? And we get a limited heal. Not all the way. So I guess I wanna use my trauma pad. Oh!
He can't see me in the light.
Oh, the stealth now? And we have to hold to heal.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I gotta fight him while he's got his dingus out. Okay, safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable. The setting encounter could always be fake. Well, yeah. Let's go. Oi. And he's still calling Alan after different author names. The flashlight does nothing. He doesn't have the shadow shield of the Taken. He called him Nightingale. Oh, end of chapter. What a fucking good one. Jesus Christ. That was amazing. Right. We got chapter end music again. And it might all be new and original rather than just licensed songs this time, I think. It's all on Spotify as its own album. How much being dead affects his mechanics? Yeah, maybe it's a distinct, like, enemy type. Like resurrected Taken versus living Taken. And he kinda... I mean, we didn't hear him talk much, so it's hard to say if he was doing the, like, repeating normal lines from his everyday life type thing. Because that is the kind of thing he would say, calling Alan Nightingale and shitting on him and all that. That's all he did in Alan Wake 1. So I wonder. It could be just something completely new, what with all the probably manuscript written on him. We need to like take him down and read that text. Yeah, this is good. Good music. Okay, music. Saga may qualify as a worm through time. Maybe? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously written for the game, probably. Almost certainly, because very specific lyrics. But it's good. So I'm still only going to allow myself to listen to music that I've gotten to in-game. I'm not going to spoil myself. Ooh. It's probably going to be important knowing these games. The owl. Yeah, this sounds like it's written from Alan's perspective. There's lore in the music. There's always lore in the music. Even when it's not Old Gods now. Fuck. Gotta do music analysis for this game. Really good. Tearing pages apart. We did have the manuscript fragments as opposed to actual manuscripts as well. Maybe there's something to destroying the pages now? Maybe? I guess I'm just gonna listen to all of these songs start to finish, huh? The way it's gonna be. So I usually, I don't know if I like any music that has, think of any examples of music that I like that has vocals like this, but I quite like this. Maybe just because it's an Alan Wake thing, but I like it. It's alright. At all? Or is there a last bit? Okay, that's all. Alright. Good chapter. Really good chapter. Woo!
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Oh, trophy level? Right, that's a thing. Oh, good for me, I guess.
Just disappeared?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, what happened to the sheriff? Why did he get teleported away by LeVar Burton or Lance Reddick?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Yeah, he knew something. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas. We both know that's bullshit.
That's an FBC line.
Supernatural.
Well, I'm
yeah.
Say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Natural detective. Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
They're making their own Taken, but we just have no idea what they want. We know nothing about the cult. Exactly. Alright, let's now search for clues. Oh? Is there? Oh! That'll be the one we dropped, that we pulled out of him. Thanks for the heads up, Casey. Oh.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way
Overlap.
difficult. A ritual.
You give the game one more notch on the dialogue in particular? I can, actually. I can. Yeah. I saw when we were looking at the options earlier. Yeah, dialogue can go above 100. So I'll put it at 110. Let me know what you think. Let's have a look at that. That'll be some dialogue for us. We listen to this manuscript. Oh, there's another thing on the wall there. Oh, why? What? Oh no. Okay, it's just because of the way the rendering is going. They kind of fade in and out. Okay, so let's listen to these two.
The autopsy room was a mess. Like a
Yeah,
bomb had gone off.
the mine place is really fucking cool. I love it.
The light lurched past her. The Taken could not
Thank you for the
see
stretch,
bright
gal.
light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I
Okay.
flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head.
Yeah, Owl. That's right. Owl.
Nightingale had
Owl
a heart in his chest.
right above where Alan would be sitting.
Killing.
So pursue the deer to find the owl, pursue the cult to find Alan?
You found
Maybe?
yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Interesting. And it's interesting that it's like, you know, there's bits crossed out and notes made now. 'Cause that was never the case with the manuscript in 1. I wonder if that's like a new thing he's become able to do, on top of like just his skill in writing, using the power. But like Saga is one of the things that's added in here. I wonder if it was intended for someone else originally. Yeah, Saga pursues Nightingale.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, and this is what we heard a bit of.
Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours.
I mean, it definitely could be Alan represented by the owl. I mean, we keep cutting back to the owl whenever we're hearing him talk, so...
A flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap.
Yeah.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
Kind of sounds like a
into the overlap.
threshold.
Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn.
Just like the FBC would do. Learn the ritual.
Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Alright. Cool. So, but yeah, it is really sick here. Like, even all your collectibles are here. Oh, and we've got the song from the end of the episode as well. Neat. Yeah, all your collectibles are here. There's the weapon upgrades are here. There's a bunch of new stuff around.
Casey's favorite brand.
Oh.
Tastes terrible.
And this? Oh, it's Seta again. Seta is better. Oh, is this a collectible? Because we saw that sign that said Seta is better. Are we going to get more, like, Seta slogans? Maybe. It must just be another collectible, like with the deer. Now there's 9, because we found the one in Diner. Yeah, what's this? Certificate?
The Mile High
Oh.
Days. Proud of that one.
Nice. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Okay. 20-hour sweater feels almost Christmassy, but it's also just a nature scene with a deer. Yeah. It's very nice. It's like, much like how there's so many of her more treasured memories in the mine place. I guess it's like these are the clothes she feels most at home in, most comfortable in. I'd imagine. Right, nothing else to see here, I guess. Right, let's have a look around. Investigation time. Don't forget to check the mine place. I probably do need to do case stuff. Let me look. They're probably telling me I need to do that. There's like a thing with the manuscript page. Yeah, there's all this. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him.
I wonder if it'll hit Christmas in this story, so the lights will be employed.
There's no rational explanation.
I mean, it should be around the same time as when Alan Wake 1 took place, right? Because Deerfest is about to happen. And Deerfest was about to happen last time. I assume it takes place at the same time of the year. It's like... someone said, it might have been a note or it might have been Saga saying like, oh, wait until it's autumn. Referring to like the trees and the nature and everything. So it's probably like the middle of the year. God, I'm doing deductions like a detective or some shit. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah. Okay. And we have these. So are these this? No? Are those just... Do they go here? Do we have anything unanswered here yet? No? Nothing... No. See, we can use a page for a question. We have... Yeah, we have another case. The call to the tree, maybe. Ah. Oh, no, there's this stuff. So that stuff does have to go in there, presumably. Yeah. Victim of the cult became a monster. So, goal? That is what we're trying to figure out now. Yeah, the ritual. What is it? I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Body and organs covered in writing. Page found in the chest. Must be part of the ritual. Writing part of ritual. So many questions! Oh, yes! I love detective work. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Right. Is that here, or...
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, why is he the only one who changed? Yeah, why didn't the others change? Good point. Playing Last of Us in terms of time passing is unlikely. I mean, they could. Who knows? Who knows what they're going to do? Anything could happen, you know? It's Remedy. Like, the only thing Remedy is consistently is amazing. Otherwise, anything could happen in a story. Yeah, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. That'll be with the goal. Yeah. Don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell's going on here? I was gonna say, like, what if Alex Casey doesn't even exist, and he's something that Saga manifests, but other people have interacted with him. So, probably not. And the sheriff interacted with him, and was just talking with him outside for a while. So, probably not, but we know he's fucked up. Something's wrong with him. He shouldn't exist. So... Again with the murder. No, dude. Where would these go then? It doesn't say it's for later. It would say if it's for later, if it's for later. Okay, I thought that didn't work before. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? This one? Yeah, there you go. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. Alright. Mysterioso. Can we go in this door now? No. I appreciate it still tells me it's locked. Kind of them. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken.
They've been accurate thus far.
Over there. Stop him before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. So I guess we're just going straight back. Oh, God.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You
Yep.
two handle things here. We need to get
Shit's very badly fucked.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Now, these two idiots are the only ones we've got. And there's other people here at the sheriff's office, but these two are not what I'd call competent.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
God, I love that Sam Lake's just a main character in this. I can just look at him whenever I want, instead of him being like an Easter egg every now and then.
Well, yeah, right.
Hmm.
That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Pretty much. There wasn't even a poof.
It's not real.
Yeah, again, makes me wonder what happened with the Sheriff Breaker we knew in 1.
Monsters aren't real, and Magic's definitely
Probably good in a fight. Yeah, they do okay. Maybe a bit cowardly, especially Thornton, or whichever one. I don't know. They probably come through in the clutch. I would hope so anyway. This valve. I feel like I should be able to turn that valve. Guess not. And I'll be back with my bolt cutters for that cash. Don't think I won't. Okay.
They're a fine pair.
Right. Anything different up here now that there's been shots fired? Yeah, the ones that are here aren't here anymore. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, meds. What is that? Painkillers. Oh, Alex, have these, quick. You'll be able to do slow-mo. Pain medication. Restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Ah. Oh no, you're here. Yeah, for us it just gives us health. For Alex, remains to be seen. Hello.
My client has been held here long enough.
Ooh.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
No, it's a different lady in a suit than the one who was looking at the trash.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
Walter.
I'm at my wit's end with you.
Oh dear. See, you gotta check. Things get progressed forward. Yeah, I was just thinking, like the guy who was in the drunk tank before, the guy who may have killed that guy and then got drunk, or hit a guy and got drunk. I don't remember. He did get let go, but then he got killed just randomly, and we happened to find him. All right, let's go. I guess are we just heading straight
Nightingale
back?
and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Yeah, shit's bad. Higher ups need to know.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Yeah, send in the black helicopters. Bring in the FBC.
Actually find Nightingale at the lake?
They know the AWE is coming up. They know. So I wonder what they're doing.
I agree.
Oh wait, there's another political thing. I bet that's another collectible. Mayor Seta won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Seta won't roll over on the issues.
So I bet, if we go to the mine place, I bet that's going to be over here. Yep, there you go. There's a new sticky note. All right, another collectible to do. Sweet. All right, let's go. We could just check in on Rose, maybe. I'm not going to go everywhere. I'll just go to key locations this time. Promise. Oh, deer float. Was that there before? Is that a deer float? It is. It's 3 whole deer. Look at that.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest?
I don't know if that was there before. And it's got the it's a Coffee World one.
Gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache.
Yeah.
That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
Meteorologist. They tried. Let's just check in on Rose. Then we'll go. Promise. Need to make sure things are okay.
We're going to a Kugai
Oh!
house to drink some
Ah!
booze. Are you coming?
It's all worth it.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
I'm a beer. Yeah. I'm a beer. Cans do not fly.
With Armor beer.
Okay. They're sponsored by Armor? Or do they produce it themselves?
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor beer. Armor beer is a traditional Finnish lager.
Told you it's Finnish. I knew it. Yeah?
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
I saw this one.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna,
Hey.
using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
Is that a real phrase? We need to ask Assassin about that. I need to know if that's real. If they have a term for drinking alone at home. You're in a Wolverine. See? This is why we go and check. It's going mysteriously. Oh, I only just noticed that's the coffee mascot as well. The coffee mug mascot. That looks much easier to hear now. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's the thing with starting a new game. And when it does like a cold open, basically, and just go straight into gameplay and cutscenes and shit, it's harder to do testing for. But, thanks to your valuable feedback,
how's it going?
We're able to nail it. Celebrate tradition in the Nordic country. I don't even know how they said it. Literally means drinking at home alone in your underwear. It's loosely translated and anglicized as pants drunk. That's good. The street's familiar. Exactly. That's where the OD Diner is. We fought our way up here. There's the book. Well, where used to be the bookstore up there. You can see the church where we got to. If you remember going to the church. So we've had some good familiar locations.
Just getting my bearings.
Hmm.
Ready to go?
Yeah, there's this whole, like, there's the lodge to explore. We've got the map. We got the map of this area. So, like, this is what we know. And it's just a section of it. We're not going up to the northern bit, where the church and the old park was. But they moved the park down here now. But we have this whole bit that we're going to do at some point, presumably, like the wellness center. And the Valhalla nursing home. Maybe an old gods moment. Maybe an old gods moment. Maybe. I don't know. Right, yeah, let's get in the car. Let's go. We've checked what we need to check. To Cauldron Lake. Like I was talking. Oh well. Alright. So our first time going back to a place we've already been this game.
I know why Nightingale was here
Oh?
13 years ago.
Yeah?
He was chasing a writer.
Oh, okay. Did you know him?
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Hmm.
You know the detective character from his books.
Yeah, you.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
What a coincidence.
Murder case, Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It
Yeah.
annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange
10 years ago.
fragments of prose describing
Yeah. Whenever, when Alan went missing. So was he actually real?
some of it at least.
He was actually a real person? It was just an insane coincidence, maybe? But probably the writing has something to do with it.
Were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Hmm.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Was Wake behind that? He might be.
In that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
Oh.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Still may have been guided by Alan, but interesting. It's nice to finally know.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Hmm. All right. Very interesting. Oh, a nice like afternoon light now. Whose van is that? Oh. The heart. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous lighting. Oh.
Something called an overlap.
Oh.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Oh. Oh, we can bring the gun out now. Good to know.
Start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Findings are often pretty loose. Getting what you want, but with unintended side effects. Exactly. That's how it was with Control. Like, you wouldn't know about it if we hadn't been told about it, because it appears naturally. Bike?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Oh, is that Kalevala? think Kalevala MC, Kalevala Knights MC. Okay, we've got an entire motorcycle club involved now.
The writer of these pages
I think we're going down the shortcut, so I wonder if the
because they're
FBC station's going to be open now.
or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are
Maybe
happening.
not the old boys back for a drink. Could be.
Operating on different rules.
Gonna lose my shit if we do see him.
To see the clues. To solve the case.
Really nailed the Washington sky. Yeah, even these colors are right. I think I may have I've heard or they definitely did go on location to figure this shit out. Was that like that before? Maybe it was. No one's saying anything about it. But God, it's fucking gorgeous. I bet even the bird calls are accurate. Layers, the rays, exactly. Just how it softly illuminates everything, and the framing of the shots, and just seeing the witch's ladle tree right there.
Refers to themselves as a cult.
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Makes sense. Is that an open door? Is that an open door I see? There's people working on it. Hello? Who are you? They must be the van owners.
Hello there. How are
Hello?
you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello? Are you authorized to be here?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Kosko.
It's Ilmo. It is Ilmo. I thought so from the hat and the outfit.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's important government business.
That's an FBC maintenance guy.
I work for the FBC, man.
Yeah, even says it.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
Oh.
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
So the FBC needs to hire Ilmo to get to their own maintenance, their own monitoring stations? Yeah, you know about the murder, Ilmo? I like your ads, by the
How
way.
did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright
That's where the
Falls.
coffee place
There's
is,
a
right?
Coffee World
Yeah.
Amusement Park.
I hope we get to go there.
Sauna.
Sauna.
And we offer a variety
More
of
Finnish that I don't understand. Truly is a Remedy game.
hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Well, we know the bureau's willing to use like external contractors, even within the oldest house. You know, like the catering, the kitchen staff and shit like that are all from, you know, civilian outfits basically. So I wouldn't be surprised they'd do something like this.
What is this thing?
It's just a
Yeah, what is it?
station, ma'am.
What are you monitoring?
Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Or
You
it
don't need to
does.
worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic.
Oh yeah, she is wearing the sweater. I didn't notice. My mother made this sweater. Yeah, we basically only ever see her from the back, so I didn't know she was actually wearing the sweater the whole time.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh,
So
that's
between
why
your
there's
name and
Finnish shit
Twitter,
all
I
over the
figured
place.
Your family might be from Finland too.
Saga.
Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Oh.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
A nice talk. The Federal Bureau of Control? Question mark?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell
Get
me
giddy
about
whenever
it
this
here?
shit happens.
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs.
Yeah.
The wiring on this thing frays every couple
That's
months.
the Bureau. No one knows enough information about what they're doing.
Real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can nor right through a garbage can.
That's all,
All
for
right.
now.
Good talk, lads. Good talk. I want to see what's on the screen there. Oh, it's too blurry.
What'd you
Oh.
find there, Stephen?
Nothing.
Oh,
Just something that shouldn't be here.
something's wrong, huh? You guys had advance warning. Like, Jesse's been director for a few years now. Very off topic, my cat just made an adorable noise in her sleep. Oh, yeah. Like, pets doing things in their sleep. Oh, there's more of the knitting here. Was this here before? And there's a thing to look at. Hold on. But,
A lunchbox again.
Yeah, another lunchbox with more knitting.
Who's leaving these out here?
But yeah, cat, like, sleepy noises. Dog sleepy noises are good. I like watching my dogs when they sleep, because you can tell when they're dreaming and when they're running in their dream. Dogs are like that in general, I think. You can see them kind of moving their legs, and they'll... Like, sleep barking is really fucking cute. It's kind of like how with people, with sleep talking, they'll feel like in the dream they're saying something, but in reality they're just kind of mumbling it. Dogs are like that. They'll do, like, very, like, muffled, sleepy barks without opening their mouths. It's very cute. Right. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. So that is literally referring to Saga's position in the narrative as the protagonist, like she is a hero, right? Whoever's writing these is aware of her position in the story. I don't think it's Alan. So yeah, we got 2 fragments from that instead of just 1. All right. I could just sleep for once. Yeah. You'll get to appreciate the sleep box eventually. Right. Yes, we can go in! Let me in! Woo! We're in control territory now. Documents I shouldn't be reading. Let's go! Oh, YouTube has tons. Oh, almost certainly. Okay. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rewritten into a transmitter that's not one of ours. Okay. So, some outside influence. Probably the cult. Maybe? Maybe making it so that an alert doesn't go out that really should be going out. Maybe that's why there's no, like, hardcore response from the Bureau. Yeah, signal's rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. That's where we were last control stream. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. You may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. That's just a control document in Alan Wake. I love it. Oh, it's his bike! It's Ilmo's bike. Kalevala Knights MC. Ah, that's a cool jacket too. Cool, like, art on the back. I dig it. I dig it very much. Alright, very good encounter. God, I love this game. Let's go. Fucking adore this game. You tell. I mean, it's not like I was expecting to like this game, you know? It's been pure joy so far.
Feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, he just vanished in an instant.
I don't get the feeling
No, like, getting sucked into darkness or anything.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Yeah, he was. That's right.
Didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
Maybe.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I appreciate going straight to spontaneous combustion. This is some Mulder and Scully shit. I love detectives. I love detectives with partners. I love detective stories. Maybe I was just already primed for this because Disco Elysium. Yeah, more flooded than it was before.
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap.
Maybe back at the tree.
Follow him there.
Maybe something around here will tell us.
About all this ritual stuff.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
Yeah.
We need to look
It might be a control thing. It might just be the power of belief. The cultists believe certain things, but then whenever any potentially paranatural element interacts with Alan Wake being able to write anything into reality, it kind of falls apart. It's harder to speculate. Like remembering being on a helicopter and being on a helicopter. Nothing like the real deal sometimes. Makes sense.
After we find
Yeah.
Nightingale,
What when we find him?
What then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You
Good
know
line.
what I mean. Monsters.
I shot him in the head
Knight
multiple
worked against him
times.
at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Look, Alex, his skin's getting wet too. You can tell from his cheekbones. Thanks, Sam Lake, for having wonderful facial physiology. Oh, there's the cult symbol again.
This symbol before.
Good eye.
That there before? Or is that more recent? And footsie prints.
Bare feet.
And they've got the dark aura on them.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Uh-oh. Split up and look for clues.
I'll radio you.
Oh no. Isn't gonna go well. Been struggling to remember this word for weeks now and you finally got it. Photogenic. Yeah. It's a good word. Sam Lake, definitely very photogenic, that man. Actual Giga Chad. So we got a couple pieces of evidence there. Anything super relevant to us right now? Footprints. Where did he go? Yeah. Weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Just gotta get that so it's not marked anymore. Thank you. Love that you can just use that as a menu as well. You don't actually have to walk around. And even if you do walk around, you can just quickly look in the direction you want to go. And you can just interact with the thing remotely. Right, following the prints. Isn't it nice? I feel like even really good games like Witcher 3, for example, whenever you're having to go into Witcher Vision and follow footprints, or anything, any game that has you do that, have you following prints or tracks or something like that, it'll always be like you interact with a track and then it points you in the right direction, but it's never a complete trail. Very rarely a complete trail of footprints. But here it's just like, no, there is a trail and you follow it normally. It's not like interact with it and then being pointed in the right direction to the next key interactable and then get followed, follow that daisy chain. It's just a trail that happens to lead to the right place. So in theory, if there was another way to get there that was faster, we could do that instead without, following the trail naturally. Okay, atmosphere is engaging. Yeah, we've been up there. Was this like this before? Was it? No. Yeah, no, that was the path straight to the Witch's Ladle. Right. I guess I'm feeling like the overlap might be the flooded area. It's literally an overlap between the lake and, the rest of reality. The lighting. Yeah, it just suddenly changed. That comfy afternoon lighting is no more. It is grim as fuck now. Alright, into the overlap. Oh, fucking hell.
I feel something.
Profiling.
A presence.
Alright.
Isn't far.
Let's profile the man. That fucking jump scared me. Alright. What you got going on, Nightingale? What do you want to tell me? The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Yeah.
This place and the dark place.
Mm-hmm.
You're in over your head.
She is.
Stop. Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
She is, but she also has that paranatural power.
Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like how it was open before. And thank you for the call and the stretch, gal. One sec. And a stretch. Ugh. Been 4 hours already. We're doing more, don't you worry. Oh boy. We got another stream of this week. We're gonna do plenty of Alan Wake 2. So we got an evidence from that? Yes, we did. Went through the tree into some other place. The Witch's Ladle. Yeah, Threshold too. Threshold to the Dark Place. So you can go to the Dark Place through Witch's Ladle as well? I guess there's got to be some reason why Alan can't come back that way. And right, collectibles. And something with the cult as well. Found by the FBC monitoring station. That's up here.
That's it.
That's it. It was so complicated. All right. Ah, right. The symbol. That'll be right here with the rest of the symbols. Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving, or is it part of the ritual? I wonder. All right, into the spook zone. Can't go detecting any longer. Oh, it's one of these. Hey, camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do, hike and enjoy the scenery. Do set up your tent. Do enjoy a nice meal. Do relax. Don't chop down trees. Don't leave your trash behind. Don't disturb the animals. And don't start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. There we go. We got so many supplies from these in Alan Wake 1. Nice. I could maybe do with popping one of those painkillers with our health's at right now. That would almost fill us up. So let's use that. I have to actually equip it and use it. I guess we can put those on quick slots too. I should probably work on that. These go in quick slots too? Oh shit. I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna press the wrong button. I'm gonna put that down there. Okay, there you go. I like having to equip these things. Okay. Lamp lighting on the face. Exactly. Don't look for great graphics, but it's nice to encounter. Yeah, like when it's done really well. When it is done for visual and artistic purposes rather than just game should look good because game look good, then it is actually impressive. This is in that camp. Reminds me, I need to start playing Spider-Man 2 soon. This is back to the witch again. Yep, same as ever. And the ladle's right here. And the way is closed, but there's some shit. Is this going to be our flashlight tutorial?
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Yep.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Yeah, they're going the other way.
Into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost. Oh, it's not a hold anymore. Because before it was hold the trigger, and it would just do it automatically. Which is why I thought it and aiming were the same thing, but you could actually do both, at least on the remaster, because of the triggers. You could do the one stage and then pull further for the light boost. Okay. So we can do light boost without aiming now.
Dark stuff away.
Okay.
It was
And then that costs some of a battery. And the battery, yeah, the battery's staying as it is. Okay.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Oh, back to the witch's hut. Yeah, I know what that is.
Light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Finds a safe haven.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, let's listen to that. Yes.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it. But it was already gone.
Mysterious
Inside,
past.
A bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality. Heavy.
Is it going to be like
a coffee thermos?
Zane helping us out, helping Alan out with dropping resources in that second DLC, I think it was? First or second?
Manuscript page.
Probably first. That's the one where Tommy Zane was zipping about. Something new for the case board? Yeah. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Some stuff for later. That's those pages. Trail led to another page. That'll be where did he go?
Is
we did it.
Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Hey, and now we can use those.
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
And Nightingale is inside an overlap, which is Ladle Tree is doorway, ritual required. So yeah, it is a threshold. It's kind of like how you can kind of just step into the other dimensions through the nexus that is the oldest house. This one requires a specific ritual, and I guess it's not as easy. Like you probably can't just go straight to the middle to the wherever Alan is, and Alan can't come right back out. Right, stuff about the witch's hut. Got to keep using the right stick to move the camera in here. It's implying light can affect reality. Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. And?
Light is the key.
Mm-hmm.
To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. So we're gonna, like, put a stick of dynamite in the rock? It's somewhere near the witch's hut. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Alright.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Yep, and we were just standing out in the rain and the darkness and the water the entire time we were in the mine place there. Like, now when the red light or the warm light comes through, it seems more threatening, contrasted by everything else. Just the rest of the lighting in the scene. That's right, where was the witch's hut again? Map, there you go. Up there, right. That's quick to get to from here. This way. May well see more lightning. Okay. I hope we get more varied weather as well, because they're nailing it with the visuals and the atmosphere, and weather's a big part of that, especially.
This is the witch's hut.
I hear darkness. Yeah, especially like environments like this, like Washington.
The page described the hut being lit.
But it's not.
And mentioned a fuse.
Do we need to change something? That window's open. That might have even been unbroken before, I'm not sure. We're bringing the Monster Hunter movie.
Thought I saw something in the woods.
Yeah?
Just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Oh, like this kind of fuse. Not a dynamite fuse. Electrical fuse.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
RE puzzle.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
It should be in the immediate area. So is it over here? Oh, yeah, there you go. It's been rained on. Okay, yeah. It's no good. I guess we could have read this for the first time here. If we come here before. If we had not come here before, and there was the lunchbox, which we already found. It feels like we're... there you go. It's covered. So this one's good.
Should really stop littering, though.
Yeah. I was almost going to shit on him a little bit, being like, oh, it's raining, it probably rains all the time. Why would that first fuse be fine? But it actually wasn't. And it actually was a covered fuse that was totally fine. So they got me. They fucking got me. Alright, there we go. That sounded pretty, like, beefy for some reason. There you go. Thermos! Coffee thermos! Oh, it's a save! Oh! We're doing manual saves now? The break room is a place where you can save your progress. It's just RE safe rooms now. Holy shit, and there's even food. Huh. Oh! Oh, you use the thermoses to save now. This is why Alan took so many. Is so he could provide as many save rooms as possible. Food looks delicious. Yeah, nice. Just trusting that little bridge. Well, we trusted it before. Oh.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign.
Yeah, I knew that'd be a puzzle.
The witch.
The hole in the chest.
Heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Oh, I heard that in a trailer.
The hole in the sign.
Okay. So do we have to get Nightingale's heart? What?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand.
Do we have that?
Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived.
What do we need to get it?
But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch.
I only seen like one or two of the trailers. And it didn't show much. Just going around in dark environments. And there was Saga saying the show me the terror thing.
I brought you the heart, witch.
Yeah, this. But Saga saying it.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Alright. It's a pretty straightforward ritual, as far as rituals go. But we need the heart. We don't have the heart, right? The goals. Interpret the page's meaning. I guess we need to do that first.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I've seen a pastry of bread that has a shape like those. They kind of look like just bread that you cut it open and you put, like, hot butter in there or something. That's a thing. Let me go look at them again, actually. You get a better look. I'm not a food expert. Let's see. It is kind of... Yeah, it's got a bit of an odd shape. Maybe it's probably bread. It might be potatoes. I don't know. Might just be jacket potatoes or something. I don't know. Again, not a food expert. Alright, what is the ritual? It's these. Pretty straightforward. Words on the heart. Yeah, the words tattooed on the heart are a part of the ritual. So those are the ones we need to recite.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah, give witch heart, recite words.
Where is it now?
Words illegible. Ah, we're profiling. Are you going to tell me the words or where the heart is? Yep. Got a lot to say, Nightingale. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
The opposite of a sunspot. So, a bright place in a dark place? The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart.
Repeated interrogation.
Where is it?
Uh-oh. It's kind of a hiss, Red.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out.
Oh, I know where that is. That's in the place where we found the first cache. There was a cooler there that you could potentially keep an organ in. I know where that is. Huh. I even kind of thought at the time it's like the kind of cooler you would see an organ being kept in for a transplant. I didn't say it. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. So, anything we can put on the board? Heart is somewhere in the general store. Or is it just in the general store and not there? I might be wrong.
I need to check.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Casey, I'm headed to the general
Don't forget to save often. I should save.
To get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Yeah. Quick save. There's got to be a reason to save, especially if they're telling us.
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson.
Hmm.
The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Hey-o!
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
There's a light. So where's the... No. Because it's the two sides of the touchpad, which a lot of games rarely even distinguish between. But in this case, it's left for the map and right for the mind place. I'll get over there. I'd like to go to the light, but whatever. So yeah, in 1, it was just like you get an autosave whenever you step into light. But I guess not anymore. Now we have specific save points. Yeah. The light still has its safe properties, but no more checkpoints. Well, that door's shut now, or in the way. This is the same one we read, probably from a bureau agent. Oh, that back door's open now. Okay, we'll do a quick scan of the interior. Hey-oh! Oh my god, it's the deer! Oh! Fucking hell! That's... Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Hello. Yep. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through darkness surrounding enemies. So he's a real Taken. Nice. Right, now you die. Get dodged. I remember the buttons. And I guess he had a weak point? Oh, yo. Okay, should probably go for headshots if we've gotten that weak point now. Yeah. Really feels like RE. Oh, fuck. Woo! Alright. 1 down. Yeah, using painkillers will allow you to heal. I should do that. Give me my painkillers. There you go. Woohoo! It begins. Yeah, the painkillers have like the small immediate heal and then a heal over time. So it's best for situations like that where you've just been in a fight. Maybe The Last of Us nostalgia. Yeah. I get you. Alright, fucking busted through. Ah! Okay, no, that's where it's gonna be. Alright, I was wrong. I'll take meds, though. And batteries. Nice. We are needing those now. Was that guy in here the whole time, or...? Oh, manuscript. Gimme. Oh, that's... Oh! Could we have gotten... It says it's in return 1. So maybe we could have gotten in here earlier? I thought I tried this door, though.
Saga edged toward the broken door.
Or maybe not.
Gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead.
Because it's describing what just happened.
It would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown.
Interesting.
Left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree.
Because, yeah, like, the pages are still ordered by chapter, but game's a bit less linear.
They played cards in the general store. Like it was just another late-night poker game.
Nightingale said that. Played poker in the general store.
Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist. A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Well, that is what happened. I mean, we've got the body here now. So hopefully we'll be able to get him, like, taken to the morgue and identified. And that might, I don't know, have the potential to be a lead as to other cultists, if we can find people connected to this person. Presumably he's got to speak to someone known in town. Oh! Sworn off. Oh! Inventory upgrade. Yo! Just lying around. Alright, don't mind if I do. Don't need it right now, but... Shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. I'm not leaving... It's a shotgun in a shotgun case, too. Again, RE. Yeah, fuck that for a second. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Is it gonna be something written, something advertised? Ah! Lotto Washington. Madame Agnieszka. Palm reading, crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. 202-555-0173. So it's 3 numbers, right? But then there's these numbers. But those are all crossed out. Don't forget. Update code. But then there's also the lotto numbers. There's a lot of things it could potentially be. You'd think this, because Madame Fortuna, right? 202-555-0173. What's that written? Oh, nothing on the post-it notes. So... guess we'll try 202 and 173. It's not going to be 555, because 555 is the number they always use for fake phone numbers in media. So 202? No. 173? No. Huh. I'm not leaving without figuring this out. No way in hell. No way in hell. Oh, 137. I put 173, didn't I? Hold on. 137. Yeah, I did. 137? No, not that either. Yeah, check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Nothing else to interact with at the counter, is it? No. Some of that may be red herring, but... not all of it, certainly. It's probably to do with the lotto, then. Maybe. Like, all of these previous codes start with 7. How can we get that from this, though? Will not refuse more power. Exactly, especially not a sawed-off shotgun, of all things. You know, I always want shotguns where I can get them. Double-barrel shotguns even more so. And sawn-off double barrels even more than that. This is the peak of shotgun right here. And I need it. This is a proper puzzle, though. This is a proper puzzle. Is there some pattern to it? I mean, the number is always going up. 705, 713, 717. Is there a pattern in how much the number is being incremented by? So 5 to 13 is what? 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. I think. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Then 7 to 23, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be those numbers, would it? That would be insane-o. And then what? But then still, what would that mean for the lottery ticket, though? What's the relevance of that? Indeed.
This is relevant.
You think?
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Do they? Do they? Oh, 05, 1... Okay. 705, 05. 713, 13. I'm blind. 717, 17. 723, 23. So it's 739. Yes, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Yes. Thank you for the hint, Saga. Okay. 739. There you go. Shot a gun there. Gimme. Oh, bring it. It should have been groovy. Come on, it should have been groovy. It's even got a strap. Is it actually going to go on a... Yeah, you can quick slot weapons from the inventory. But also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Hell yeah. So. And it takes up 2 slots. Sorry. So can I put that there? So what's it going to look like when I switch? Is it going to... I hope it gets, like, slung over with the sling, and then we equip the pistol. Because that's always the best shit. Yes! I love when weapons are, like, visible on the body when they get switched out, and there's animations like this. I live for this shit. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, shotgun shells? Yeah, 12 gauge. Alright. I am locked and loaded. Oh. A bit of a specific spot. There it is! Freshly preserved darkness heart. Gimme.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Legible. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Alright, let's get that on the board. So that's not where... Yeah, it's words on the heart. There you go.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Alan wrote it. 100%. It's like, if you zoom in on it, you can't quite see, but it looks like it's in the typewriter font as well. How is this possible? Did the page do this? The words. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Alright. Alright, so do we just need to...
I feel like I recognize this.
Yeah, go back to the tree.
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Probably did. Alright, perform the ritual to open the overlap.
Witch. Makes total sense.
Yep, absolutely. Right, fastest path there. Straight to the left, and then right.
There.
Oh, I keep getting confused with where I am.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Oh, they even have signs for it.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
We should probably tell him that we just shot and killed someone.
This case just keeps
Guess not.
getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Do we also have a, I was just thinking, do we have a weapon upgrade book for the shotgun as well? We do! Look at it! The Gunsmith Sword-Off Shotgun. What do we get for it? Increased reload speed, increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Ooh, isn't there a potential combo there? Yeah, we get a stun when we do double headshots with a pistol. So you could do double headshot with the pistol, then get the out of action extra damage. Ooh! Imagine the possibilities. Look at that. Shotgun, saw, vice. That's all you need. Kill an enemy to restore health. Amount restored depends on the strength of the enemy. Ah. That's cool. Shotgun is a healing tool as well. Yeah, can't afford anything yet, but interesting. Very interesting. Right, yes, into the goop again. Gonna be enemies in the goop this time? I would trust it. My health still isn't great. I need my... Oh, I didn't mean to reload the flashlight. Fuck. Need to remember my healing's on down. But yeah, I don't have any painkillers left. Hey! Oh, fuck. Yeah, stay back. So are we like creating weak points? Oh, fuck. Did not dodge in time. Oi! Woo! It's hard difficulty for you. Oh, fuck. I hate shit. No, it is Trench's VA. Yeah, it's James McCaffrey, who was Max Payne and then Trench, and now Alex Casey. Yeah, same guy. Okay, we did get auto-saved. Good. Oh. Yeah, that's hard difficulty, baby. Didn't I... Do I really not have any heals? I thought I got one from this box, or did I use it? I guess I must have used it. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I've just got to do better. Become better at the game. You know, it's my choice to play on hard. I don't regret it. Never regret it. But, you know, it's a challenge that needs to be overcome. Even if it means we struggle a bit at the start. It's going to feel all that much sweeter once we get stronger with our weapon upgrades and just better at the game in general. Be that much more satisfying a feeling. That's the whole point. We do have the light. I should probably go stand in there. See if that does me any good. Alright. Come on, fuckers. Even get that little bit of a screen overlay when we're in the light as well, to tell you that you're in the safe space. Go. Decent magazine capacity on the pistol, though. Yeah, they like explode. Fentamax! But right, yeah, the safe havens become inoperable if you shoot while in them, right? So we don't get a strong benefit from standing in or anything. But there you go. Shit. That's how we use our weapons effectively. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Here we go. Nightingale's heart. Looks just like her. From 1. Doesn't it? Bang, bang, bang. Exactly. Will my taken trigger?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Uh-oh.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Hmm? Oh, yes! Control lighting, baby! It's what I live for. Oh, look at it! It's loud. But it looks great. Oh, yeah. We're in that Remedy shit now. Let's go into a threshold. Yep. Now we can go through. And this isn't what it was like when we went through as Nightingale. Looked longer. Alright.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on
Signals
your way?
even get out?
Casey.
Yeah, no. That's not gonna
Casey,
work.
do you need me? Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Yeah, no. I guess it's not the little bit of flooded area, but it's literally an overlapping threshold space between the dark place and reality, which is frightening. It means that means it has more influence than it used to. Uh-oh.
Logan.
Round child. Oh boy, oh boy.
What the fuck was that?
If you were reminiscent of the time we had some strange vegetation tainted by the dark side. Not around here, seemingly. No drowned children here. All is well. Like, there surely isn't on the map, right? Yeah, no. We're just somewhere else. Not anywhere here. That's fine. And another witch's ladle. So is this like a transitionary space? We go through the ladle and we exit through the ladle? But there's an in-between zone? Kind of like the fire breaks in Control, actually, but not serving a similar purpose. It's part of the ritual, and a way to get to another space. Oh. Oh?
What
Alan's talking directly. Because we're kind of in contact with the dark place. I guess he can do that now.
Wait.
Yep.
Did I get turned around?
We're back here again. It's like the Ocean View Motel! Rule of 3!
Like a nightmare.
Oh. What if it is just like the Ocean View Motel? Oh my god. There we go. Ah! Okay, we can get manuscript pages like that too. Nightingale enters the lake.
To find Nightingale.
Is this one from Nightingale's perspective? This is the first one on the list.
Vanished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside. Into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them. The dark presence Jagger had taken.
Is it because of the flooding?
The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place.
Barbara Jagger. We blew her up.
Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
Oh boy.
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. The shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. Interesting. And it's also interesting to actually, like, look at these and see what is scribbled out and what's been replaced with notes. Remedy makes a game called Converge, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it seems like maybe when it's flooding like this, maybe that's the only time this, like, threshold is accessible. Yeah, if we have to go through this one more time, and then that's it, then it totally is the exact same kind of thing as the motel. I wonder if you could get to the motel from here. The motel is kind of like a nexus, and there is a door that leads to Cauldron Lake. So I wonder if we're close to that, metaphysically speaking. Oh boy. Maybe we're just going deeper in. Oh god, that looks good. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Nightingale. Hi, Nightingale. Are we in for a boss fight? I hear footsteps. Is he out there?
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that looks good. I mean, it looks bad, but it looks good. Okay.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
I mean, it's Alan.
In over a bad signal.
And again, it's all that stuff, but especially that when he's talking to us live, just like being talked to through the hotline. Oh, what the hell was that? That was like city streets, just overlapping for a second. Another witch's ladle. I guess that's where we're going. Waterfall. Oh, climb up here. It looked like a projection. Okay. So is that... oh, there it is again. That must be Nightingale's objective, is getting the clicker. I didn't know it still had power. Oh, tunnels? Subway tunnels? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Are we actually gonna end... Oh, God. Oh. If it, like, seamlessly put us in that environment, that would be, like, the best visual effect I'd ever seen in my life. Funny if he was there, but only did something if the player spotted him. It would be. Love stuff like that. Alright, squeeze through. Probably a boss fight. Yep. Alright, he's got just a log. And he does have a, he does have a darkness shield this time. That's because he's been out in the dark. Source points. Source? Like the source as like the resource in Control? Source. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Alright. Fucking get off me. Yeah! Burn him. Burn him up good. Fuck, I gotta reload. It's so slow. Soggy, you need more practice. I can see his ribcage. Hey! I thought he was attacking me. Fuck. Oh, I gotta run away from that. Okay, yeah. Okay, she was talking to me. I was like, what's she going on about? But yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Not pressing forward into the ladle. Not this time. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling hard difficulty, but it's good. It's the way it ought to be. It should be desperate. It should be difficult. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God. Get off. I'm dead. Fuck. Couldn't do anything about it that time. Damn. Wind up after blinking to consider it. Yeah. Alright, first death. Oh wait, no, it's not the first death. We died earlier. Yeah, in that fight. Second death. We gotta do the boss fight again? Fair. Let's just not get hit this time. Use the flashlight better. Dodge better. Okay. We want the pinpoint accuracy for the source points. And then big damage for the big damage. I should have reloaded before, I guess. Oi! Yep. I'm already mashing X. It does damage before you can even press the button, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm basically in the exact same situation as I was. Alright. So, I hopefully, maybe I can go for that box, and hopefully it has loot in it. I don't want to just die again in the exact same way. Yeah, it's further up ahead. Because what if it's got heals in it? I need that. Ah, there you go. He didn't catch us this time. There you go. There we go. Now, recovery. And ammo. Ammo would be nice too. Okay, just ammo. And battery. Okay. Hey. We'll make it work, I guess. Just don't get hit. I'm okay at dodging him. Hey, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see. Yeah, no regenerating health this time. When you get to a safe haven, you get a little bit of health regen, I think. But there aren't any here, so... That's tough. I'm not complaining, but it's tough. I mean, I'm kind of complaining about that last one, because I couldn't see him, but... Alright. Trying to miss less shots. Oh! Don't know if you can dodge that, or if it's just a monster to pin. Okay. Oh god. He specifically teleports out your line of sight. I think I have the ammo that I had. I have more shotgun ammo now. Do I?
Run!
Oh, no, I have less pistol ammo though, so I probably just pistoled more. Okay. Okay. We're gonna handle it this time. We're gonna handle it. Just gonna shot. I know where he's gonna be. I'm not limping this time, so I have more health. What? Oh, he's there! What the hell? There you go. Good shot. Good shot. Yeah, so he didn't appear in this little nook anymore. Wonder if that's like a dynamic difficulty thing. Or I don't know. Kinda don't like dynamic difficulty stuff when it's forced on me. But nothing we can do. His movement could be dynamic, yeah. I hope it's that. Like maybe I just went too far forward and that spawned him ahead of me instead of in the ambush. That cancels the ambush. Nice. Alright, that's the last of our shotgun, but we got plenty of pistol. Oh. Supplies, supplies. Let it be health, let it be health. Yes, painkillers. Let's go. Fill me up, buttercup. Alright, nice. Our health situation's pretty good. Pretty good. About some flares. That would be nice. Flares, flashbangs. Flare gun. Whatever you got. Whatever you got. Yeah, imagine doing this without the shotgun, though. That'd be a trial. I just preemptively dodged. There he is. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Yep. Yep, but maybe a bit late there. Oh, very late there. Battery's low. Hold on, hold on. Let me just plug the controller in real quick. Oh, yeah. Not a good time for it. Not a good time for it. Was actually using the controller wireless earlier with the PC. So I guess it probably didn't fully charge, because it does have pretty good battery life on it. The DualSense. But I was playing some 30XX, and that requires me to have my controller unplugged wireless for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. A lot of whiffs. What I get for not having auto-aim on. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just like Monster Hunter. They can just get you in a pin that you can't do anything about, and then you take forced damage. Don't like that. I feel like if you press the button good enough, then you should be granted the opportunity to not take forced damage. I don't know if there's any avoid. No, get that reload done, please. Why'd you have to be so slow, Saga? Why are you unloading both barrels when I only needed one? Oh, come on. Remedy. You're better than that, Remedy. Can't skip this, can I? No. Alright. Nice. Ah, I did dodge it that time, so maybe it is dodgeable. Oh god, I'm okay. Yep, he does his thing. Go, go, go. That doesn't need reloading. Stick to the shotgun. Trust in the shotgun. I guess we'll try and get him to spawn ahead of us again. He just didn't do it this time. Oh, now he's there. Yeah, maybe it is just dynamic. There you go. Ooh. And she loads 2 shells in even when I'm only loading 1. I don't like that. That's not right. You should only load 1 shell if you're using 1 shell, obviously. I guess we could just get around him as well. There's kind of a get around spot there. Have I missed the... What? I'm here? Wait, how did I get here? What the hell? I'm lost. Maybe we just need to keep doing enough damage to him. Could be. Because we came to this by the other way before. Or maybe that was a different one. Oh, it's a gauze. Hold on. Let me get that on a quick slot. There we go. Big heal. Big immediate heal. Takes a little while to do, but there you go. Yeah, this would be the way I came from then. Ah. Gotta assume headshots are better. Yeah, feels like it. Gotta go for those. Very lost. Where the hell am I now? Is this here? How did I get here? I guess that's how it should be, though. If I'm nearly in the dark place, I should be lost and alone and confused. That's where I died to him that one time. I'm just trying to find where we came from. If it even exists. This is this is a different one. It's closed. Huh? This is the one that had the painkillers in it. Interesting. We have three painkillers somehow, by the way. I don't know where those came from. Did I just have those? Yeah, I'll top myself off. Reload this. Presumably he's going to be here. Okay, so if this is the actual first one I found... Hello, where is he? There he is. Nice. Yeah, shotgun does quick work of him. We got a lot of ammo for it right now. No, I don't know how to get to where we came from. Very mysterious. I always assume he's coming from the side. For some reason. Oh, he's like firing waves out now. Oh, fuck. Mid-reload. Somehow. Okay. Back to the controls. Okay. Reload, reload. Oh, could really do that faster reload speed for this thing. That would be lovely. I'm now realizing. At least he's reasonably slow until he teleports. Got him? Got him! Oh! Eat shit, Nightingale. We got some battle damage from that. Woo! Oh, are we fully in the dark place now? Hey! There he is! He's coming through. He's trying to come through.
Who are you?
Hey.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Hmm.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake.
Hmm.
Where are you?
God, I had a second there where I was like, is this a cutscene? Is this live action? Wait. But no, it's cutscene. It just looks really good. Oh. Back in reality.
Danger.
Booted out.
Thanks. Got it.
Oh. What the hell was that? Static? Oh. A body. Body with a note? That's not the FBC engineer. Oh! It's Alan! He's out! Oh.
Sir, calm down.
Alan's
I'm
out!
gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story.
Oh no.
Presence. We must stop it before.
Yo, it may have just been Scratch who's written all the pages we've read so far.
What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake.
Yeah.
I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Wasn't even subtitled.
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yeah. It's been a while, buddy. Yeah! That had to be the end of the chapter. Okay, we have to do a bit more. We have to do a bit more. Surely. Surely we have to do a bit more. We can't leave it on a cliffhanger like that. Can we? No, can we? I mean, we're doing more in like a couple of days. Oh. We get to enjoy the music though, for my dub. Yeah, this game's really good. It's really good. I'm having a hell of a time. Honestly, it's great. Yeah, I was not. I knew we were gonna play as Alan at some point, but I thought we were gonna be like as Alan going from the inside out, you know, from the dark place out. But he's just out. How the hell did he manage to get out? I guess it must be something to do with the specific timing, the witch's ladle and all that. Or maybe it was the cult? Maybe the cult, like, really do worship him? And we're trying to get him out or something? It feels too simple, though. then they'd realize, like, oh, he's actually kind of more of a normal guy and doesn't want to be the god of a cult or whatever. It wouldn't work out for him, I feel like. Yeah, exceptionally mysterious. And is Alex Casey still lost? Very important question. Yeah, music's fine. Again, it's not my style of music, I guess I would say. Like, I would call this, I would describe it as normie music. It's not bad, it's just normie music. But it's about Alan again, of course. It just makes me hunger for old gods more. I want real music, not this normie shit. It's okay, but still. All right, we don't have to listen to the whole thing. I'll listen to the whole thing if it's really good.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a
Yeah, we're
sudden,
doing
the
more.
radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Yeah, the tide went out as he reappeared.
Is this who I
Yep.
think it is?
Alan Wake meets
Casey.
Alex
Say
Casey.
hello to Alan
Yeah.
Wake.
The post game now.
This
Yeah,
is Special Agent Alex Casey.
the boy is
He'll escort you
out.
to our car.
Alan Wake is
He'll
in
stand right
reality.
there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence.
God, he looks
we
so
missed.
good, even though he's covered in shit. He looks amazing. Oh, optional. Investigate the previously flooding area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Oh.
It can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
He really doesn't want to deal with it.
It's
Man.
a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Yeah, he's been in there for 13 years.
Thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't
It's Mirror Peak. God, that looks good.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Mm.
You have a flashlight?
Oh.
It's not safe without a light.
Oh.
I have a light.
Feel so bad for him.
You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must
Oh.
keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Yeah, we've been doing it.
Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
Oh.
Just give me a moment.
He's like mid panic attack. He's been in a panic attack for 13 years. Oh. Oh, I feel so bad for him. But we're gonna... Oh, I think that was just the game bugging it. We're gonna make sure he's okay. We're gonna keep him safe and healthy and happy. Maybe not happy. But we're gonna do our best for him. So... Yeah, we're able to get here now. This is where we are. But is this whole area still locked off? Because it was just the flooding before. I guess we'll flip a Yui and have a look. I mean, we can't talk to them or anything. Can't say anything. Anyone? No. All right, good. All right.
Should look around.
That's gorgeous.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yeah, I want those
Flooding
clues
disappeared very suddenly.
in an instant.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Did it literally like pour? Okay, that looks like a one-way. It won't let me go up, even though you could easily climb up. But yeah, it's like literally the dark place itself overflowing out into reality, hence the flooding. Then, I mean, that page said that like it was pulling everything back in, so it raises the question again of why Alan ended up coming out in exchange. It is gorgeous. Fucking look at Mirror Peak. God. It's like the Sierra logo. It's such a picturesque mountain. I wish we were on the other side and we could get that actual mirror effect and see it reflected, but not right now. Hopefully later. Cute animal on the logs, was there? Where? Oh no. Oh, fuck. Ah, not good. Its eyes are gone. I almost didn't notice this. And yeah, he's fucked pretty bad. Fair enough. The bigger log you went under? Oh. Is it gone? Whatever it was? Is it a bird? I don't see anything there. Oh well. Yeah, we know someone's dog got fucked up real hardcore around here. Maybe that happened to the deer as well. Was that some Dark Place shit, or is that just natural forest predation? Could be. Yeah, seeing things. Could be. Seeing the you're seeing the stream, you're seeing the gameplay a lot smaller than what I see. This looks... Could we duck under there? Oh, we can. Oh, there's a cache! Hey! Mine now.
A locked box.
Is there a code on this one?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
It is. Oh! It's Simon Says? It's Simon Says! Oh, cute little Simon Says. Flare! Ooh!
Like tools of the trade.
Hell yeah. Propane? Are we gonna get a flamethrower in this? What? Well, thank you for the stretch, gal. One sec. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Flare! Since the last one, time flies. Ah, wait.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Propane and propane-related products. Right, flare. Oh, and that's another inventory upgrade. That's pretty huge. Like, there's only a few of those we could, like, that there are to get if it clears out an entire row every time. Some 12 gauge and some propane. Well, we've only got the propane. We don't have any propane accessories. Detonates when shot. Throwable. Oh, me, oh my. We just get to carry that with us, huh? I'll put that there. Oh. Actually, maybe it's better to have the flare on the most easily accessible quick slot and have that for emergencies. Wow. And consider the cult's only going after people already lost to darkness? Maybe. It could be, because we know that was the case with Nightingale. We've seen like... Oh shit, we've seen corrupted cult members as well. But it might actually be much less sinister. Could be. Ah. Oh, it was in a fridge at the abandoned general store. Who put it there? Guess we could have done that before. Probably not, because that's from right now.
Years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stopped Nightingale, a rider who's also...
Yeah, it's probably because we stopped the cult from doing what they're doing that Nightingale did turn. Hence why the previous victims didn't. I hadn't thought about that. You've got a solid point there. It's making a lot of sense to me, all of a sudden. That almost certainly is the case. Yep. Zoom out. Over there, please.
Okay.
Yeah, note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. Yes, that's like... Yeah, that goes in the cult. So we can get background information for different cases from those, too. It's gonna go there. Psychology. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. Their victims are just the prey. Yeah, it feels like a misunderstanding of some kind. Definitely. Alright, get me out of here. I guess I will use some painkillers, actually. Is that my last one? It is. Yeah, that puts us in a better position. I doubt we're going to be in combat right now. I mean, it is getting darker, but... I suppose we'll see. Feels like a relatively safe moment. So where are we now? I'm getting lost. This is the way we came. Whoops. No, don't want to go this way. But it started off noble and slowly become corrupt, either due to power, necessity, or exposure to darkness. Could be, could be. I mean, we've seen, like I said, there have been taken individuals. I don't know, I get the feeling that the cult might just be the that group that was mentioned with the sheriff's dad. Oh, nice page. You know, it said like the sheriff's dad was part of some group or something. It was like mentioned once in Alan Wake 1. It may well be that, and it's something designed to keep, I don't know, the group knows something more about Cauldron Lake and they've been monitoring it and safeguarding it, and this is just part of that. If so, then the murder victims, quote-unquote, aren't really murder victims. They're just would-be taken and would-be Nightingales that they are, you know, doing what they can to disarm before they turn. And they all wash up on the beach. It's strange that then Alan is the next to wash up on the beach. Maybe there's something to that, too. Nightingale in the dark place.
The writer forever. The writer who despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
But why?
I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness.
Dark City? Is that what we saw?
Caldera Street Station.
Caldera Street Station.
Something, a presence rumbled.
Is that, I guess that city environment might just be in the dark place somewhere, maybe.
The writer's cult waited for him there.
The writer's cult. Cult of the word, not the cult of the tree.
I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Okay.
Murdered.
Right.
They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the cult of the word, even though that seems to be the cult that more followly that like worships Alan. That's what Alex Casey was talking about. There was a cult that worshipped Alan. It's like that. And they seem to maybe even be in the dark place, potentially. They sent Nightingale out as an agent. And the cult of the tree were putting a stop to him. And that song's called Wide Awake. I mean, yeah, it was in the lyrics, but, you know. Awake, Alan Wake. Shotgun shells, thank you. Do need a reload on that, actually. Reloading both shells. Reloading both shells and both barrels are like smoking, even if they haven't been fired recently. And even if one of them hasn't been fired at all. Come on, Remedy. The details. Come on now. I expect better. Quick turn. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we had that. Good to know. Does that mean something's gonna happen again? Oh. Ooh! Dark dog! Yo? Holy fuck. Alright, non-human enemy type. Got it. Oh my god. And now look at him. Size of him. Wait, is that it? I see yellow paint over there. I think I do. Does it take shots? It seems to take damage now. Fucking A. It circles you like a wolf would. You can see like its eyes glowing in the dark. Look at that. The reflection off the eyes. Oh my god. Fuck. I just wanted to see it. You can see the light reflecting off his eyes. Is there a manuscript page over there or something? So like a shininess. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I need the shotgun. Gonna die? Where'd it go? There you are. Actual fucking ambush predator, this thing. Look at him, he's stalking me. Oh my god! Oh! Ooh! That was fucking close. I saw that reflection in his eyes for an instant. He nearly had me. Jesus fuck. That's an effective enemy. His behavior too. Like, it feels like when it jumps out at you, it waits until you can't see it. Because like I was tracking it and then it stopped and it looked at me and then it kept going. But yeah, no, there weren't any, well, there were non-humanoid enemies, but no animals, I don't think, right? There were people, there were big people, there were fast people, and there were poltergeists. There were possessed objects. No fucking wolves. No dire wolves. Jesus fuck. God, that was fucking cool, though. It's terrifying and difficult to deal with, but really fucking cool. God damn, man. Okay. I don't have any heals. I think, do we have circle? Okay, yeah, we can use circle to use batteries anyway. So I should take that off. Yeah, take that off the quick slot. Can I? Would I have to, like, put something else on a quick slot? There's no way to, like, remove something off a quick slot? I guess not. That'll do, I guess. Yeah, we don't need that in a quick slot. Jesus Christ, though. Right, where are we at? Yeah, look, yeah. Did I see a thing over there? It may have just been, like, an aliasing artifact. Or is there a thing? Oh, no, there's a page here. Wrong button. Look. The paint! The paint! It might be Lamp Lady. So yeah, what was the page? Saga burns away the dark substance. And again, that counts as a Chapter 2 one, even though we're in 3.
The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes.
Opposites of sunspots. Okay. There's not light, but dark. The opposite of sunspots.
A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Alright. Sometimes you just gotta have those ones that are effectively just tutorials. Ooh, loot. Hey! Could do with that heal right now, thanks. And the bullet time. Ah! I mean, presumably it's Lamp Lady, because it was Lamp Lady who was doing these before. It could be a new one, or it could be just one that she left behind before. Yeah, I guess we gotta have the flashlight on at all times now. We gotta dig it up. Huh? Oh, it's a key. Streamside stash key. Oh, shit. She's up to game. We don't get immediately rewarded. Have a look at that. Oh, used items show up here. So we probably are going to use the shortcut key again. Given that these are used. Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. At the stream. At the stream, huh? Stream. Well, that would be this stream, surely. So we'll go ahead where we've been going, I guess. Interesting. So yeah, that's checked out. Which way are we going? Yeah, that way. And that's the way to the drop down back to the shore. Crazy amount of pills to be the animation every time. Yeah. I mean, you're dealing with this shit. You're going to be feeling a lot of pain. It's also how Max did it. He also downed, you know, the entire bottle in one go. Hello. Someone left their rod. So, like, I've been suspicious that the people whose notes we've been finding out here were, like, taken or kidnapped or something, but this one feels the most like it, because who the hell would leave their fishing rod behind? Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Is that the UFO guy? Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. So yeah, the UFO guy was from out of town, following dreams, maybe trying to find Alan. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. That's written with a different pen. Presumably the same guy. I mean, the handwriting's pretty similar. Like the way the D in today and the Y. Yeah, that's probably the same handwriting, just with a different pen. Okay. Very cool. All right, that's not the lakeside stash, though. Ah, and that's blocked off. That's why we can't go this way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no, just the bark looked a little bit odd. That's all. Thought there might be writing in the woods. The woodsy lord had to say shit to me that I don't want to hear. See a light over there. Yeah, not a good way to get down to the stream over here. Oh, like it's more opened up now. So we can go here, actually. So yeah, we'll definitely investigate all this, and it'll probably be down here then. You see that path there, and there's a little bit of space here too. That's love that hard to find secrets. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Streamside, Cauldron Lake. That's good. Bodes well for finding the cache. Oh. What the hell? Is this the Bureau? That's the Bureau. That's the Bureau logo. Look at that. Federal Bureau of Control. Nursery rhymes. Found at a... I don't know, like an agent or someone has been here, but was interrupted?
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Ah, puzzle. There's no need to watch the waters and keep things from the fog from spotting you. I mean, we're only early in the game, and thank you for the coolant. You never know what we might have to deal with. We've got dogs now, with no real fanfare, just dog. But yeah, coolant. 1 sec. Okay. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending. Whatever it may be. Okay. Light. We don't have a darkness, though. Unless this is supposed to be darkness because of the light. Right, 4 for a struggle. 5 for injury. I guess that would be the heart. 6 for misery. Is 6 for misery supposed to be the cabin because of the fucking Stephen King book, Misery? Is it? Is this a puzzle for Stephen King enjoyers? 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Huh. Oh, we'd have to use an item there. Oh. I guess we can't do whatever this is. I guess we need to find birds? Maybe? Interesting. We'll come back to that. I'm interested in this. In the FBC stuff just laying around. Oh.
A little clothespin doll.
Ah, a crow doll.
Perfect
Birds.
souvenir for Logan.
Wonder if the camera was ever recording. And it is like an old-style camcorder because that's what the Bureau would have to use. You wouldn't be able to take it back into the oldest house if it was anything newer than this. Oh, what a great touch. So I guess we try putting a bird. And it's 1 bird for light, so 1 bird here. Figurine representing a crow. Oh.
Something feels different.
And there's a crow.
I should look around.
Something change? Oh. Oh, what is that?
Charm.
Oh, a charm.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Okay, what does it do? We have the one that gives us health from Logan.
That was
strange. Ooh.
Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Yeah, hammer charm. Attack stagger enemies more often. So I guess that did it. That did the puzzle, I suppose. So we got a pretty damn good reward from it. Nice. It's gonna be interesting to see what we want to build around with this. And again, someone who hadn't played Control might not even appreciate. Is that a dog? What the fuck is that? Hear that? Oh, it's a dog. That's a fucking dog. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. Fuck. These are rough. Truly dire wolves. Fucking hell. Good thing I heard it, because it would have just got me. Do I need to let it think I'm not looking? Ooh. Fuck. It's not dead. It's not dead. Got the sounds during this too. There we go. Fucking hell. I don't like those. I love them, but I don't like those. Okay, so I guess we take the doll. If we've... Yeah, we can't interact with this anymore, so maybe we'll need it again for a further puzzle. Interesting. We haven't had, like, an item box or anything. I guess, yeah, no, that's a puzzle item, so it doesn't go in the inventory. Maybe there isn't an item box. I don't know. There hasn't been need for one yet. True quick time event. Exactly! You know, it's something you have to do, but it's not like, oh, press arbitrary button. because we say you have to. It's like, fight for your fucking life. Your reflexes better be quick enough, dickhead. And if they're not, then you just fucking die. The way it ought to be. Oh, is that this? No. Not this? Obviously not the necklace. Okay. That takes a key. Okay, interesting. Let's try heading up there first, and then we can check out the private cabin. Right, what awaits up the hill? Huh? More dogs? I hope not. Oh, right, there were the birds in Alan Wake 1. No, there were technically animal enemies in Alan Wake 1, but it was just the birds. I'm glad they haven't showed up. Seems really syncing up within the past week. Yeah, it's been nice, hasn't it? I like that kind of synchronicity. I don't know. I don't know the Crimson Cloud lyrics at all. Oh, it's more knitwork, so there is presumably another lunchbox nearby. Have to follow more of those signifiers. We'll look around. Is that a... Yeah, manuscript first. There we go. The murder sites. The murder sites, yes, please.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both
Here we go.
directions to manifest itself.
Yes,
Reality
I would like
in
to know
our
about
world
this.
Eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location.
Okay.
A counterpoint, a work of art,
Manifesting a
horror
threshold
crafted
through
in the
dark
depths of
dark
the
thoughts.
place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil.
Okay.
A story
Is that how he got
where
out?
His heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror.
You're gonna hear
Arcs
those
stabbing
stories?
through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent.
Okay.
A wormhole. A vortex.
Yeah,
And the
like a
art
flow
of
both
the map
ways, opening it
became
up.
the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, molding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. That like I say, that is more direct influence of the dark place, which is really bad. We don't want that. It's the wrong button. I got it right this time. So, yeah, that's stream side down there. That's probably going to be where the cache is. Oh, and there's another one of those dream catches. So this will probably be the way to the lunchbox. Oh,
lunchbox.
There you go. Even got called out. And yet, more knitting. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Yeah, see? Again. It's like commentary on the position of the protagonist within the narrative, because the protagonist always succeeds, or they wouldn't be the hero. 9? Or do I have 9 total? Did it just give me 9? Did it just give me 9? 15. I think it may have just given me 9. Ooh. I could get the stun. Can't get the reload speed. That's the really good one for the shotgun. And that's only good with the combo, really. Oh, I guess we'll get, like, flashes and stuff. Heal would be nice. Always? Well, mostly. In a traditional narrative. And even if it's, like... I mean, yeah, there are some narratives where the protagonist can, like, lose at the end, but... Even a lot of time when that is the case, it's like part of a series, and then the protagonist does eventually win. You know, like Alan... I mean, Alan kind of won in the end of Alan Wake 1. He did what he set out to do, which was to rescue Alice. You know, he sacrificed himself, but he still succeeded as the protagonist. Yeah, I'd like the stun. Ooh! Oh, we get a page! Oh, yes, I did hear about this. I forgot.
Another headshot.
It's Alan's writing that justifies the new mechanics and the upgrades. That's so cool. That's cool as hell. The gun is better because Alan says it is. That's why it costs manuscript fragments. Because it's literally a manuscript. Like when there is a complete undestroyed manuscript, that describes the weapon working more effectively, then it will. That's just how it works. God, that's so cool. I love that. So, this is down the stream side, so the stash should be around here somewhere. Oh, what's that? Is that a bird box? It is a bird box. Look at that. That's cute. Getting very dark. That's the light where I was. Where I turned off. What do I want to investigate around here? Yeah, there's down this way. I'm going at this in a very weird order. Oh, nice. Oh, that's also locked. Yeah, not with that key. Alright. Let's have a look at the private cabin, I suppose. Where's Alan right now? He's down, well, he'll either be down back at the beach with Alex Casey, or they'll be walking back up to the car, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is a safe room, I bet. I bet if we turn the Jenny on, it'll be another safe haven. Ooh. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Oh, it's a guest list. Oh. Patty, came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? That's nice. Oh, and the camping do's and don'ts. I already read that, though. Yeah, I read that without the reading assist. Okay, let's try kicking the Jenny on. Any QTE for it? Yeah! Just like Alan... Oh, my God. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it works kind of differently to the way it did in 1, but neat. Get in here, and there's a thermos manifested. Oh, and a manuscript page manifested. Thanks much. Getting a bunch of them now. Cult of the Tree. Tell me more.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests.
Well, now it's real.
Things not quite human lurking in the dark.
Whether the story is based on reality or the reality manifested from the story.
Danger in the dark.
Hard to say.
In the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose.
But seemingly somehow worthwhile.
People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
I trust them over the cult of the writer or whatever it is. What was it? Yeah, it's in this one. Or was it this one? No. You know, you get the idea. You know what I mean. We already looked at it. Do we have anything new? Well, we have the collectibles on the case board. Yeah, what's up with the nursery rhymes? Who's leaving these here? There's so many weird collectibles.
Rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
And yeah, no, we want to... Oh, what? Wait. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Rodol used to solve the rhyme puzzle. What's this one? I don't know what that one... these two. We didn't do that. Right, so... strange dolls. That's going to be a recurring theme. What are these? Who made them? I love that we're investigating these, on top of just collecting them. Rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Strange dolls. Right up there. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Fair, fair. Then this. No? Strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. It's not in Strange Dolls. Who made these? Made by children? What is the setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? Oh, Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Oh, was it the FBC? Did the FBC do all this? They were doing, like, ritual experiments? I bet it is. Oh, fucking hell. The FBC's left an entire set of collectibles. This? Okay, this is just more general information. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? And this. Charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. Right, I need to do all... I mean, I'm going to do all of these. I would like to 100% this game, if I can. But, oh, it even shows, like, the actual picture there, if you've got a new thing to add. It's just outside the case file. Neat. Actually filed away. Yeah, I want to do all these. I don't know if we'll get, like, any big rewards, but I want to complete the investigations now. It's not like, it is, I don't know. There are games that do that with collectibles, where it makes it way more worthwhile, where there's an actual result at the end. Like, the Arkham games make me think of that. Like, how if you 100% of the game, there'd be dialogue and cutscenes and stuff. You know, you'd always do the Riddler challenge. Yeah, at Arkham Knight there was. But you know, always with the Riddler challenges, you do all the challenges and then you get the Riddler. You know, there's a finale. There's a reason to do it. There's something to go after at the end of it, rather than just collection's sake. And I'll do things for collection's sake, but this kind of thing's a lot more interesting. Well, you know, like Assassin's Creed, getting everything you need to get, like, the special super armor of the game, stuff like that. Always love stuff like that. Alright, quick save. Okay. Oh, it's just the generator. I thought it was another dog. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Screwdriver? Oh, I guess we need a screwdriver for those locks. That one too, even though it's not listed there. I guess maybe because I didn't interact with the lock. Let me just go check that. There's another thing that RE2 did, RE2 Remake, is showing stuff like this on the map. Does it show it there now? It doesn't. Well, presumably it still needs the same thing. Right, yeah, let's do the smart thing, and we'll go to Witchfinder Station. Check that out first, then we can come back down. Oh, it's just a bench. I thought it was steps, or something. Hello, we haven't read this. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild grey wolves. You get orca up there? Really? I didn't know about that. I don't know where I thought orca would typically be found, but I didn't think it was the Pacific Northwest. The more you know. But yeah, endangered wild grey wolves. Uh-oh. Oh, I've already killed a couple. It's self-defense. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain ranges like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. It is a nice region. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons. Please don't make me fight cougars. I'm going to have Red Dead flashbacks. Salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Yeah, it's not bad. I would visit. Absolutely would visit. Just based on this game alone, honestly, but I already know these places are gorgeous. Right, so what's up with Witchfinder's Station? It's a very interesting name, so I need to know more. Yeah, we went here and then around there, following the knitting. What about this way? Anything out behind the house? Just another way in? See out here? Oh, there's a thing to read, maybe? Oh! And another puzzle. Ah! Oh, this is the one... I think it's... Is it the one we saw pictured in the notes? Witchfinder Station. Oh, it's a ranger station. Park ranger present during opening hours, yeah. Sources information, local history, trail maps and guides, gift shop. Cool. Ah, this location is closed to the public by order of the FBC. Yeah. Yeah. So it was, but now it's closed. Alright, and another riddle. Same format. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Huh. So where would the bird... Are we doing the bird? Pro doll. Ate what he found in the house without a host. She'd lost the thing she loved most. House without a host. The bird? No. Okay. Maybe we need more dolls. Might be one around. Oh. It's gone? Oh wait, it's still up there. I didn't take it back. There you go. I feel like this won't work. I don't want it to. I'm not trying to brute force it to get it to work. Yeah, no. There's clearly more we don't understand here. And yeah, these must all be Bureau experiments on these nursery rhymes, trying to get these effects to manifest, I suppose. Right, time to go rooting around in documents and shit. And the loot's nice too. But I just wish to know more. Oh hey, there's a deer head.
You're a handsome deer.
8 more. Wonder what will happen when we do all these. Maybe we'll get deer antlers, if it is like the Maneki Neko. We got the cat ears when we did that. Ooh. Computer's on? There's power? How long has this thing been on for? Federal Bureau of Control. Hey-oh. Oh, a password. Okay. Well, I don't know the password. Interesting, but there's a Bureau document there. Stop creating an item that only affects children. I mean, it makes sense in a lot of media and spooky stories. There's like, only kids can see the ghosts and shit like that. Maybe there's something about them that's more susceptible, especially since their minds are so pliable. And the way paranatural shit works in this setting is through belief and understanding and knowledge. Then maybe it would work that way. The Beast Within. Julia Levine. That's scary. This reminds me of a particular shot from Silent Hill 4: The Room. How you can peek in on the neighbor's room and you can see the fucking spooky-ass mascot bunny on the bed. Reminds me of that. Right, we can still look upstairs. Just trying to look for what might be hints for the password. Are there numbers on those blocks? There are. What are the letters on the blocks? Oh, 1 DC. Letters and numbers. I don't know if it's that. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, though. Still weird, the computer being on, though. They get powers based on the stories. Yeah, then you end up with Storybook X-Men. Oh, FPC. Oh! Ooh! This really shouldn't have been left out. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we fucking go. This is what I've been looking for. These are the documents I want. Right, objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Exactly, that's what they're trying to do. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Ooh. Or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the timeline. Oh no. Don't start saying things like timeline. Using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed to via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear, Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Yeah, that's a very... Wrong button. A lot of wrong buttons. A whole selection of wrong buttons. Very FBC thing to do. Exceptionally FBC. Here we go. So yeah, we are discovering shit about the FBC. Uncovering the truth about the FBC in this Alan Wake game. The FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Very good. Very good. Very exciting. This is precisely what I was hoping for with this game. It's exactly what I wanted. A lot of bathrooms we can go into, and not many of them have had anything in them. Ah. Another puzzle? Ah, another doll. Is that a cat? A wolf doll. Aha, okay. That's to do with our current puzzle. So probably one per puzzle, and maybe we'll have to use multiple later on. Yeah, they were trying to test something here too, clearly. What's that? Oh, a hero doll. Ah, the hero and the wolf. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. 2 in Witchfinder Station. We've seen these. 1 Streamside. That's the first one we found. And 1 at the rental cabins, which we don't have access to yet. We need the bulk codes for that. Okay. God, I fucking adore this game. Yeah, testing sites. Oh, no. That would be here, and then there'll be more in Bright Falls also. There we go. And we have the dolls. So yeah, now that it's like, okay, we figured out where the puzzles are, here's the things that are relevant. It's really similar to the Outer Wilds case board. Yeah, it's a pretty good paint job. Nice detail. And we can see how many there are, too, which is nice. If we hover over the question. That foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. The FBC's like that. They put effort in on the weirdest things. So... I'm assuming it's all based on the same hint. It's like the... hero with no master. So I guess, yeah, we don't put it down here, but we use both dolls on the same circle. Yeah, their experiments would have worked if they had the time to execute them. You know, presumably there was an agent around in the middle of doing this shit. They wouldn't have just left all the material behind. I don't believe the FBC's that sloppy. Right. The woods, from the woods came the wolf, so the wolf goes here. Left home to right or wrong. So maybe the boat? The hero left home, went on a boat? Yeah, there you go. Simple and logical.
Something's changed.
Ah, now the paw prints are there. So we can take the dolls back. Okay, and that'll be wolf prints, I guess. Is this going to be an enemy wolf? I don't like this. A dark substance?
Jesus.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't like this. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. So different things can happen upon completion, too. Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? And that can go there. I guess that only appeared when we solved it. Alright, going up the stairs. Oh, this is spooky. Maybe we'll get the password for that once we solved all these somehow. Because we definitely don't have that. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a charm.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay, so we do still consistently get charms from doing this. What does it do? Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh, okay. It's like a, well, not quite a ring of favor and protection, but yeah, no, not really like that at all. It's like one of those weird stones in Yakuza 0 that does exactly this. I'm not going to equip that. I'll save that for when I feel like I really need it. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, still need to figure out the password. Has there been anything? Oh, it's literally right there. 2547. But that's not enough, is it? 2547. Oh. Oh! Okay, I thought it would require more characters. But also, I just didn't see the number. Whoops. Experimentation update. Dr. Campbell, 6 months ago. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. So they were doing it up to a year ago. and as recently as 6 months ago. But it doesn't explain the equipment. Maybe they just left it here because the whole area is supposed to be, locked down. It might just be the Bureau being careless. The test items we used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. They couldn't get it to work. Maybe it's like a particular state of the lake, because shit's getting really fucked right now. These things are able to manifest. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher at the Department of Parafictional Research. That's a new department. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. So Eugene Campbell, that's the person at the Bureau responsible for this whole project. Yep. So we know who made them.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Who would have thought? FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future? Weird. But this should be the a year ago and 6 months ago. This should be the FBC under Jesse's directorship. So if they're fucking up, it's partially on her. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go find the... Well, no, there's the one in the cabins. Is that the one we haven't done? It said there's 2 around here. Does that count as 1? It might count as 1. I want to look at the list again. I don't know. I won't worry about it too much right now. Okay, so we're still trying... Well, I guess maybe we can still look at this area for the cache. We'll try and find that. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Oh, okay.
I think I'm done here.
It's good, I solved a puzzle. And that's the optional thing done, I guess. Alright. Even though there's more I could do, I suppose. But interesting. Very interesting. We've been getting hit with the FBC from top to bottom this entire game so far, pretty much. And I was not expecting it to be to this degree. Because I know a handful of things that are in this game. And I thought it would be limited to stuff like that. Like, aside from the monitoring station. That's the only thing that I got spoiled on that we've seen thus far. I thought it would be more stuff like that, but no, it's been non-stop. If it's going to be somewhere, I feel like it'd be here for it to be stream side. We could head... yeah, I want to look down this way. Got to be something down here. There you go. Follow the paint. What is that supposed to be? -2? I didn't even tell a joke. What do you mean -2? Come on, lamp lady. Oh, we can jump down. Huh. -2? Is that what that is? 7 -2. 5? 5 what? Oh, fuck. Hello? What are you doing here? Oh, the cultist again. That one's got his thing on behind him. I need to go for headshots. Oh. Uh-oh. Got dodged, dingus. There we go. Nice and reliable. Oh, what's these?
Now keep moving.
Huh? Oh, it's pistol ammo. Oh, okay, nice. Do appreciate that. I don't have any heals, right? Okay. Health isn't looking great. Interesting. There were enemy spawns which tends to indicate I'm doing something right. But I don't know what it has to do with this little bit of paint. Like with that sag, that one. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the 7 doesn't require the flashlight. The 7's always there. Then the -2 is illuminated. But what is that? Oh, +2. 6 + 2. Huh? What is the... I guess it could be it could be a code, but like... We haven't had a lock anywhere, right? Have we? Code lock recently? There's like the...
The cult's leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay, 3 + 3. So presumably that's the last one. We can figure out what the numbers are. So it's something... 8. It's like... It's 5 down here, right? 7 - 2. Yeah, 5... 5, 8... Oh, that's Saga. That makes more sense. I thought it was a reference I didn't get. That's what usually happens when I say something weird. 6. 5, 8, 6. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Oh. Okay, so no, tree is last. You just have to figure out which rock. So it's either 5, 8, 2, or... Is that... Wait, no. Rock, tree. So no, 5... 6. Where did I get 2 from? 5, 6. Because I was looking at that. 5, 6, 8. Or 6, 5, 8. Let's see. 5, 6, 8. Or 6, 5, 8. There you go. 6, 5, 8. Not too hard to guess. Ooh! Are you one of us? Or one of them? I don't know at this point. Could be either. Oh, that's like a big first aid. That's new. Yeah, another flare. Another canister. New first aid. Takes up 2 slots. See that. Box of medical supplies. So restores health fully. Wow. Do you want a quick slot for that? Guess I'll put it up there, just so it's hard to access. Nicely modeled. I mean, everything in this game's gorgeously modeled. But that wasn't the thing that the key did, though. We still have the key for a stream side cache. Oh. Back again? Oh. Oh, you? You're still alive? Wait. I thought I killed you. And big stuns. Nice. I don't know what that's for specifically. Maybe just a certain number of headshot kills? Or headshots generally? There you go. See, I don't need that auto-aim. That shit's cringe. I don't worry about it. I just shoot him in the head. Point and click. Well, not really with a controller, but, you know. That's the safe haven, right? The Witch's Shack? Yeah, Witch's Hut. Yeah. Can't go that way. Yeah, it's gotta be something that takes a key somewhere. Somewhere around here, I would feel like. It's a nice spot. Get down here. That is not locked. Nice. Hey! I will take some painkillers. Now is the time for it. Oh! More knitting. Hello. Go further upstream then? But this should just be another lunchbox. And again, not the thing I'm looking for. There's some stacked up like a cairn.
Another
there.
one of those lunch boxes.
Knitting's gonna get all wet. Oh, this is a manuscript. Or is it? No. This is probably written by the same person, but just in a... It's not a message to us this time. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love. My savior. My writer. This could be the lamp lady. If it's her talking about... Well, when she's written stuff before, she's referred to Alan specifically. which implies this is talking about a crush on Alan. But I was thinking Lamplady, because Lamplady did have a crush on Barbara Zane. Not Barbara Zane? Thomas Zane. But there's a whole love triangle with her and him and Barbara Jagger. Getting my names mixed up now. But I don't know. I still think it's someone else. 9 fragments. Big gaming. Big, big, big. Still not the thing I'm looking for, though. On the map now. I mean, this is Streamside up here. Still feel weird with it, like, showing that not having the lock. Maybe one of them really does take the key and I just didn't try it right. I'm gonna go check one time. One time I will check. And then we'll move on, because I am getting tired now. But I'm just enjoying it. It's the kind of, you know, game so good I'll play it even if I'm tired. I don't care. Won't make for as good of a stream, though. And we can play more of it. That's the reason why I put it as, you know... No, I guess it was a different one. Did I just leave him? I could have maybe got past him before he noticed me, but he's coming now. Oh, nice. He's saying that too. Oh, is that... Yeah, his guard actually wasn't broken, so I've probably been doing less damage. Whoops. Probably been wasting ammo there. Oh! Oh, he dropped ammo. That's a thing now. Okay, good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It'd be this one. It says specifically it's a cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. Unless it's like that one that got moved to the sheriff's station. But somehow I don't feel like it. But it says it's at the stream. You would think it would be somewhere along here, but... And this is the only stream here. So I don't know where it could be. Might be one to look into. Pushing on has its charm, but so does fully fueled gaming. Yeah. So we'll just do a bit more. We'll maybe like get back to the car and see what happens from there. I don't feel like just getting to the car, everything we've done. I don't think that would be a full episode or anything. We will definitely be back with like the bolt cutters to get into the cabins. So, I don't need to worry about 100%ing everything right now. I can come back to it again with a clear head and a better sense for exploration. Sure I can't go down here? Yeah. Really would think it would be here, though. Yeah, I guess, like, even though that was using the light-sensitive paint, I guess that was a cult stash, right? I guess we can look at the board for this. Yeah, that was a cult stash, but it didn't take my key. Yeah. And looking at this, we can see, yeah, there's 2 more in the area as a whole. That lunchbox. Yep. How many are we at with that? 3 more. The page of a story inside, but it's definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fan fiction? Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll leave that be. We'll leave that be. Back to the car. And see if there's anything else interesting along the way. But primary goal is back to the car. How are we looking ammo-wise? Yeah, we're loaded up on everything. Need to make sure I'm actively reloading wherever I have downtime. And there's, you know, something that bears reloading, you know? Right, yes, we didn't make it past this. Could be something else further up ahead here. There's a path we haven't taken. This was flooded out, I guess, right? Yeah, it was flooded out like up to here where we are now. So, shouldn't be anything new straight up ahead. So I guess we'll take the path going by the FBC monitoring station again. Presumably Steven's not going to be there anymore. And what's his name? Uh-oh. Come on, fuck it. I don't really know what the plan is for us to hit the back weak points. Yeah, these ones we can take care of, okay. And they drop ammo. I love that. It's like, since there is that much more incentive to explore a single area, and there seem to be respawning enemies, if this was Alan Wake 1, then you would run the fuck out of ammo real quick. But no, it's kind of, you can replenish your supplies, and you might end up with ammo for a different weapon than the one you used in that fight. But, you know, you get a replenishment, which is nice. Uh-oh. That sounds like the station. Is there an alert going out because of the whole threshold thing? Fucking buzzing. Yeah, I really thought it was just going to be minor Easter eggs, but with how much Control content, this feels like as much control, almost as much Control 2 as it does Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I guess they got out of Dodge because this is all sealed up correctly, but things aren't right. They left the door open. Yeah, it wasn't up and running before. Oh!
Activity detected. AWE.
Event
in progress.
Mm-hmm.
Lake.
It's the exact same display as we saw. What is an AWE?
What exactly does the FBC do?
Yeah.
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled.
We read a note describing that.
Of showing up for weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
We have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking when we saw that document about Alex Casey showing up and getting involved. I was like, oh, are we ever going to hear about that from his perspective? Because I knew he was going to be in this. I didn't know he was going to be our partner and with us all the time. But we totally did get the exact moment I wanted. I love this game. Fucking love this game, man. Yeah, and it, you know, even though it's 2024 now, this game is yet another 2023 banger. Even when I've escaped 2023, I cannot escape the bangers. That's fucking cool, though. But it has really been non-stop, hasn't it? It was only when we were in Bright Falls we didn't see any mention of the Bureau. But out here it is rampant, which I guess makes sense. Right, we got him safely in the car. There he is. Alright, let's go then. So many things I don't realize just how good it is. It feels so natural and flows together. It's odd. Yeah, like there's... Just with that little encounter there, yeah, we found it when we first got the shortcut, and it's like, okay, can't do anything with it though, but we know about it. But then we come back, and it's the obvious way you want to go, because it's the shortcut, it's the fastest path. And then we have that encounter there with the engineer. And then we come back again, because it's a shorter way, but we also have the sound to kind of pull us there. And even if, you know, when you're at the car, you can hear it. So they made it so that if you come this way, if you get here, without using the shortcut, if you take a long way around, you're still going to hear the sound, and it's still going to draw you there to get that extra information. It's so well designed. But like you say, it's an experience that flows so naturally, too. They're so good at what they do. God, I love Remedy. I want to talk to Alan. What's going on? How's it going, buddy? It's nighttime now.
Taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Yeah, stop being filthy and horrid. After being in a lake for 13 years.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even
I don't trust these calls anymore.
Logan? No one texted me.
Huh?
What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Is it? Do you even exist? Are these recordings?
Dad, it's Mom.
Is she going to be listening to recordings and she just blacks it out?
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Oh!
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
13 years in an oversized plaid. Does Alan Wake now smell like Alan Lake? Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Just weird case.
I mean, everything must smell like Alan Lake, especially near the lake. And Nightingale. But Alan does, yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
I'm convinced.
Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
That shit's not real. Logan's dead. Unless she had another daughter. And that one is alive. But I don't know. Oh! Twin Peaks! I was just gonna say the music's so fucking Twin Peaks, and then this shit. Synchronized coffee drinking. It's Twin Peaks, baby. Hey, he's got new clothes. I mean, he looked nice in his suit, but oh well.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
Alice.
You've been gone a long time.
No.
No?
They'd be in danger.
Right.
It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him?
Mm-hmm.
You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then.
Yep.
That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Yeah. A whole new Remedy came out between then and now.
A title page with you. Return.
Oh.
Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name.
And she's got a wound like bandaged up as well.
But your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
Scratched out.
Scratch.
Hmm. He's not buying it.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
At least we've got a light on. There's a thermos in there. There's a save point. We're gonna be doing some bad time shit in night. But oh, there's dark in there. Oh no. Bad.
I remember.
Hmm. Oh, are we flashing back? We may be flashing back. Oh fuck. This is what it's like being in the dark place. Hmm. Oh. In between with Mr. Door. Oh. Oh, I see the old gods on the wall. I saw the old gods on the wall. I saw the old gods. Old gods spotted. It was not Lance Reddick. I am racist.
Waking up in
hey!
with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
Oh.
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Hmm.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Hmm. And yeah, I'm Alan now. We're flashing back. Look. Hey. It's Odin. And Tor. Bob Boulder? I guess that's a member of the band also? It's the old gods.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I know, I'm gonna get there. In between with Mr. Door. Yeah, that's... I mentioned I'd heard there was a Mr. Door in this game. And it would maybe have something to do with Martin Hatch. Hmm. Ain't nothing to do but look at the TV. Hold. We're going in? Oh. Oh. Yo, that Twin Peaks shit for real, though. Oh. He's trapped. Oh. There's a live-action segment. Not even a TV bit. Yeah, we're live action now. This is live action.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan.
What the fuck are we doing?
This must be
Eric Andre show?
Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Like I know that to the hosts? Maybe.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Well, yeah. Look at them. There they are.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Yeah, I do want to know that.
Our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation.
Ooh.
Tomorrow.
Not Return.
What? That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
You got me. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was.
It's funny that you can tell he's like, it's like, you know, 80 odd, because the guy who plays Alan isn't the voice of Alan. The voice of Alan is Darling.
Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own? That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his
Yeah, it's David Harewood.
guided by visions of a fictional detective.
Right, yeah, Mr. Dahl was also mentioned in Control. Right. Dylan mentioned him. Yeah, David Harewood. What does he do?
Keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Yeah, people saying, yeah, it was almost certainly supposed to be Lance Reddick.
Auto-fiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating.
I don't know if I've seen him in anything.
I mean, the writer is physically in his
Oh, he's in Blood Diamond. I have seen that, actually. Never mind. Huh. Yeah, he's in Blood Diamond. Cool fellow in COD Infinite Warfare. Oh, and then Horizon. Oh, cool. So yeah, this is almost certainly supposed to be Lance Reddick originally, maybe. So this might still be Martin Hatch as, you know, Hatch Door.
Other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Are we? What the fuck is going on in this game?
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best.
Like this is probably what they wanted to do with Quantum Break, is just have the seamless transition between like game and episode. This is probably the idealized form.
Return, perhaps.
Return.
Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene
ends. Jesus Christ. Alright. We've escaped live action.
Hello?
Oh no. Even the old gods are gone.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
God. This game's so well made. I think I should probably stop here though, because I'm getting exhausted. And we can pick this up again 2 days from now. That is the schedule, right? Is it? I hope it is. Because I really want to play this game again soon. Yeah, we're finishing Yakuza 3 story tomorrow. Then day after that, more of this, picking right up where we left off. I just went on to the stream manager, and I had last paused it when we were testing the audio, so I just seen Nightingale's ass again. God damn it. But yeah, this game is fucking fantastic, and I absolutely adore it. Oh man, but yeah, it's gonna be maybe I will do 2 streams of this next week as well. We'll have to see how it goes. It's gonna be hard to wait for next week after we do the next stream of this, but yeah, we'll call it there so I can go rest. Jesus Christ, what an actual truly king-size banger. And I guess, yeah, I'm still mostly spoiler free, and I'm gonna stay that way. We didn't hear it. Well, we saw the old gods. We haven't heard the old gods yet. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, looking forward to what's ahead. and who knows how long like playing as Alan is gonna last, honestly. But I'm excited about it. Excited to be back as Alan. But yeah, we'll call it there. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Yakuza. Till then, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are, and ruminate on how good this game is. Until next time, I will be doing the same. But yes, I'll rest plenty more. And then we might even go for longer next stream of this, because I'll have the day off after. So we can go even more hardcore and enjoy this game good and proper. But yes, I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.